Hmm?
What's the artist's name? Lily Allen?
The
Yep.
artist? Oh, well, I meant the animator for the video.
Oh, you mean the vampire one.
Yeah,
I forgot they did it to that one.
Daria Cohen.
Very, very good artist.
Mm.
Alright, now I'm curious if my thing works. That's the wrong thing to test with. Oh, that's a funny little tidbit you can do with dynamic lighting.
Ooh.
Basically, if you place somebody's token with the new dynamic lighting vision onto the dynamic lighting layer, essentially the player will constantly be able to see that area even if they can't see their token.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just like a very small thing, but it's like I can imagine situations where I'd want something like that.
You know, Kane's been over on that road over there for a couple of weeks now.
We moved slightly.
No, he's
Yes,
over next to Mournlands.
slightly.
Indeed.
He's near Lake Sayre.
And to be fair, my days were probably way in the past.
All right, so are we getting started?
I think Onion's streaming.
Oh shit. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome back to I almost had forgotten Realm Tools Quest. Eberron Explorers. Last time we left off, who would like to give the recap?
We walked a lot.
I can't. I was absent.
Let's see. We were walking along, and we were walking and walking and walking along. Let's see. We encountered Jack, or someone who seemed very much like Jack. And I think he gave Reverie, was it?
Yeah.
The green shard dagger screwdriver thing. Really cool magical item. Let's see. Then we encountered a highwayman in a mech, which was really fun. I just kind of dazed him, and we and we kept going.
Yep.
And then
we fought the chain demon.
Yeah, once we got about here, we started crossing over the woods, and we fought we found a fairy dragon being bullied by a group of lemures, whatever they're called. Those super ultra low level demons. Which let's see, from what I understand, are almost used like currency, is how low level they are. And but every time we defeated one, it would just devour the others, and it grew in power until it became a chain devil. And and then we kicked its ass, and we got a new pet.
Also, Stray
and
smooth
now we're on the road.
Also, Stray smooth talked her way out of that gold dragon.
Oh yeah, the gold dragon flew overhead too. So I think that was all that happened, right?
Yeah, just as many uneventful nights as there were eventful ones. We traveled quite a ways, though.
Are we going to the top or the bottom city? I don't remember.
I think it's right here, isn't
the
it?
one with the star
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
Yes. You guys emerge from the forest. Wounded, but none the worse for wear. As you arrive at a massive lake. And before you, or I guess like the professional term would be a bay, perhaps. As you all just kind of look around, you see before you a massive city with crisscrossing canals and flooded streets. You see a massive tower like a needle pointing up towards the sky, reaching for the heavens. As you see scores of ships, both sea and sky, flying around and like moving in from the ports, making their way into the city. It's honestly quite the sight. You've never seen a place this busy. Even the city of Sharn is so big you wouldn't see so much activity all at once.
Cool.
At least in the same area. From here you can see noble villas with crowds gathering on balconies and verandas to watch these awesome displays. And you see clouds rolling in from the east as you hear a dark boom like thunder. What would you guys like to do?
Wait, we're not in Sharn anymore?
Nope.
No.
We left.
Where are we now?
At the edge of the river leading into Trolling Port.
Yeah.
Is there a railroad here?
No, there's not.
Nope.
Damn it.
You should be looking at the map of Corvair, right? Scroll all the way to the bottom, and most of the way to the left. You should see the token.
Bottom left.
We're going to the little star.
See, yeah, you see. This is Sharn here, in the hilt, and then we're over here.
Okay.
In between Sharn and the Morning Land.
In the Morning Land.
The land
Not
of the
entirely
morning.
Alright.
inaccurate.
So, how would I get back with the group?
Roll me a D100.
All right.
I feel like we're slowly starting to get back into the habit of rolling those.
68. Ew, that's not good.
Almost nice.
As you guys arrive
My
into the
point.
clearing, you see a flash of blue light, and you hear what sounds almost like a sonic boom happening above you.
Oh no.
Do any of you look up?
I'll look up.
You see a
What happened?
friendly-looking face as you see the party wizard is now falling hundreds of feet to the ground. As you had asked the scion of Sharn, House Orion, to teleport you to your comrades after realizing they have left the city. Unfortunately, it appears something has gone wrong.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Did you prepare Featherfall today?
I have a Featherfall token.
I was gonna say, I have Featherfall prepared.
All right. Who's gonna cast it?
He just,
Because you're falling at incredibly high speeds.
assuming he doesn't cast it on his way to the ground, Duran will just be like sort of counting out loud,
see.
like, okay, 7, 6,
I'll let you catch me.
5, 4. And he's just like casually
wait.
pulling out like a self-made feather token that he
Wait.
has.
Wait, I can slow his descent. I can cut his descent in half
3,
because
2, 1, and then he
Guys,
flips it
guys?
like a coin, and I'll cast Featherfall on him.
see, it's a 20-foot sphere, which means it goes up 2. So once he enters that,
What?
it becomes difficult terrain, so he'll fall slower, right?
Oh,
That's how that
gosh.
works, right?
Funnily enough, that actually would be how it works.
Thank you. I was freaking fumbling in my pocket looking for my token, and I could not find it for the life of me.
We both cast our spells at the same time, so we just ended up maximizing the amount of time he spent in the fucking Eldritch Sphere.
Ooh,
as you flip the coin, Lupin, while you're screaming, you stop literally like you are like hovering inches above the ground as your nose tickles the grass.
Wait, you freaking cast Hunger of Hadar
I
on
didn't
me?
cast it, don't worry.
Yeah,
It was a joke.
Basically, this would be the equivalent of bouncing into like a massive black pudding.
Yeah.
Would
Complete
this,
with damage.
Yeah.
Note to self, keep Featherfall token in front pocket.
Yep.
By the way, would we have gotten a long rest between the Chain Devil fight and this?
Yes.
Okay. I still would have had spell slots, but I wanted to make sure about that.
Yeah, I think it would have taken us at least another day.
Hello, everybody. How's it been going?
Could have
Hey.
used you
Guys
back
doing-
there.
You guys doing well?
Yeah.
That's good. You guys looking, you're in one piece? For the most
As are
part?
you.
I'm always in one piece, baby.
Barely.
Couple scars, but
I had faith you guys would save me. You know, we have each other's back, right?
Yeah. As you say that, you do remember that this was also the same man who dragged your ass back into a crashing stagecoach.
Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? Well, thank you
Darn,
again
if you
for
want to let
catching
him
me.
fall next time, I don't blame you.
Hey, well, but what would you guys do without me? You guys would miss me far too much.
We wouldn't have to deal with as much petty theft.
True.
Is it really petty
true,
though?
yeah.
It's for a good cause.
Yes.
See, my grandma is very ill, and I'm trying to pay for her surgery.
I'm rolling insight on that.
I swear.
Nat 20.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay.
yeah.
At least not a grandma.
Oh my god.
Well, wait. Roll. Shouldn't he have to roll deception on that?
Oh yeah. Let me
I mean,
try
unless
the
it
deception.
crits.
I mean, yeah.
There's a
Alright,
1 in 20
let me
chance.
try.
Good luck.
You have a 5% chance of not being caught for your bullshit. Actually, what is his charisma? Because I don't think his charisma is higher than your insight at this point.
It might be.
It might be. Who knows?
No, my
Hi.
charisma is like 12, I
Hi.
think.
Hey.
Hi.
You just happen to miss the wizard falling out of the sky after a botched teleportation attempt.
That's always
Oh.
fun.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Also, the
And now I'm
description of the
trying to-
city of Trollenport, which is basically a hub of trade with a massive towers like rising into the sky as noblemen watch all of this go on.
Oh gosh.
You'll never find a more wretched
19.
hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, I really try
wow,
to sell
you came
this
close.
too. I had a
Good.
tear
Wow.
coming down my my face. You guys almost believed it.
Almost.
My poor grandma. I'd do anything for her.
I say let's beat the rain.
Yeah.
So do you guys continue to follow the road, or will you try to cross the river?
Do we have a good vantage point north and south? Are there any ferries or anything to cut the... I would imagine...
Rolling perception.
Okay.
I
So
will
why
too.
would
I
you
was thinking
guys
the same thing.
why would you guys go and leave Sharon without telling me? I feel kind of offended.
Because you disappeared and it was probably like it was gonna be a shit ton of effort to find you.
I had pressing
Oh, jeez.
business to attend to. I was coming back. You guys just keep on moving.
You guys look to the left and you see a small boathouse with what looks to be a small commercial ferry.
Interesting.
Yes.
Like, oh, I wonder if there are any fairies around here. Ooh, shiny.
Yep.
All right, that's the way we have to go either way, even if we were to take the road, so I head that way.
Yeah, let's check.
All right.
All right.
Where the devil are you guys all heading off to?
Trolling port.
Boat.
We're stealing an airship
For what exactly?
to get to the
another
Undermountain.
continent.
We're going to Zendrick.
Lupin, I'm
Why?
drunk
Because
nearly
an
all the
obscenely
time.
powerful tiefling told us to.
Yeah, I'm drunk and I remember that. What's up?
I wasn't here.
Oh, show him the chest.
I just know you
Don't
guys
show
left
him the
Sharn.
chest. Don't show him the chest.
Yeah. We
I
don't
know
need
that you
that.
guys left Sharn, and we've been doing so well together lately that I decided to come
Well,
along again.
we kind of got paid in advance for a job, so we couldn't dawdle.
What sort of job?
To go to the Undermountain and find out who's lording over it. And to...
Oh,
Some big place in Zendrick.
Yeah, and...
Considering
the
that
tiefling.
literally
The tiefling?
no...
Yeah, the tiefling wants a way
yes,
back home.
In story,
And
he'd
you've
only
all-
know about the Undermountain if he was there, so...
And you've all agreed to help him?
Yes,
That
they've
we
all
did.
agreed to help me.
Oh, and you are?
Well,
Zilvrana Bonray at your service.
You
Oh,
are one...
Yeah, her too.
More you at mine. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, of course, a pleasure.
She looks up. Does help normally fall out of the sky for you?
Only when they're
This is
so
pretty
lucky.
normal.
You guys seem like good luck.
So what are
I
we
don't think
along
it's happened
for?
like this yet, but we've certainly had our strange moments.
There was that time I got kidnapped and an owl caught me, apparently.
Oh, there was that time
That
I got
was-
kidnapped.
What?
And then there was that time Duran almost got kidnapped.
Oh, that was
right.
fun.
Huh.
You guys get kidnapped a lot.
Well,
Duran should have,
Yeah.
after hearing that, Duran sort of like shakes his hand a little bit like, ow.
As you guys come to arrive at the boatyard, you see it appears to be mostly abandoned. And when I say abandoned, it means it looks like nobody's lived here in years. There's scum floating like on top of like the dock area. It's greased up from all of the waves like that have come and gone in the past. And you see strands of moss hanging from the roof of the boathouse.
Do the boats look decrepit as well?
The ferry actually looks well painted and very well taken care of, which is why it's even stranger.
Is it like the type with a chain that goes all the way across the strait, or is it paddle?
It appears to be anchored. Oh, I'm sorry. You said straight and chain. Yes, it's a paddle boat.
Okay.
There is a paddle in the back.
And there's no one around, and there's not like a box to put your payment in or anything like that.
There does appear to be what looks like a bell by the door. You see a sign by the bell that says "Ring twice, not once and not thrice." Then knock.
These
Who
dogs are
wants to do the
disgusting.
honors?
I'll do it.
Be my guest.
Ding ding. Knock.
The door
Hello?
swings on its hinges as you look around and you don't see anybody until you look down.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there.
Hello, Missy.
Do you run this ferry?
Do I run this ferry? Do you see any other man that runs this ferry?
Can't say I do, no. Would you mind giving us passage?
You see him stroke his incredibly long beard as he closes one eye and squints at you with the other. Why should I?
We need to get to Trollenport, and we're kind of in a bit of a hurry.
Need? Hurry? Very interesting questions.
I didn't ask
Are
questions.
they? Can you even paddle the boat still, old man?
Of course I can. You think you can paddle it better than me?
I mean, I don't really do manual labor, but perhaps.
Arlock just flexes in the back. Yeah.
We got an Arlock though.
We got a Arlock.
We
One
have
of
an
We got one of
Arlock.
those.
That one.
Very well. But I have 3 rules while on my boat.
Okay.
One,
Okay.
you do not rock the boat. 2, you do not talk to the boat. And rule 3, you do not enter the cargo bay.
Okay.
Does
Sounds
that
reasonable.
mean I can polymorph your boat?
Lupin?
Can we just like have a normal time where we just get on a boat and get to the other side?
You will if you follow those 3 rules.
Fine.
No, I was talking to Lupin. I wasn't talking. I'm perfectly fine following the rules.
behaving.
What's payment?
You behave until you start polymorphing the boat without us after suggesting it without any of us responding.
Well, it wasn't against the rules.
He's right.
He looks between
I get on
all
the
of
boat.
you. As he looks between all of you, he number 3. He points at Stray. You.
Yes.
What do you want most in this world?
I was not ready for this question. Get some food would be pretty good.
Then if you prepare some food, then I shall take you across the waters. Although I will warn you, don't prepare anything too heavy, if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Okay. That's weird.
Nice.
You see him
Okay.
lift his stick to his nose as you see him sniff along the edge.
Is he sniffing something?
You see him lick his finger as he sticks it up in the air.
Oh.
Something wrong?
No. It should be safe to take the boat out.
Although we should be safe. If it wasn't safe, what would be the reason for the unsafety, like the peril?
Massive thunderstorms.
Are we gonna beat those clouds rolling in from the east?
We should. This is the fastest paddle boat this side of the river. And as he says that, you look up the left and the right and you notice there aren't any other paddle boats.
I suppose that's technically a true statement.
Not wrong.
All right.
On the other hand, aren't paddle boats normally dependent on... You know what? I'm gonna shut up.
I'm gonna need this. Lupin reaches in his bag of holding and pulls out a wineskin. Just pops it open.
If there's a reason I don't use sails, you can't trust sails. Then you're at the mercy of the wind. And you want to know who controls the wind? The dragon marked houses. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Why, if I ever see one of those dragon marked bastards, why, I'd fucking throw them right off the boat.
Would you now? Why would
So,
you do
Stray,
such-
would you mind cooking
a
something
thing.
then?
Oh, yes. Let's see if I still have any more of that weird porcupine shape-shifting chain thing.
Ooh, exotic food.
Yes. I could also put one of these the scales from the dragon. Maybe you can have it as a side dish.
Mm.
Oh wait, dragon scale potato chips.
Uh,
Well, will be dragon chips.
wouldn't that just be dragon scales?
Yes.
Don't cook that.
I'll start trying to cook something up real quick then.
Are the clouds visibly coming closer?
They do appear to be rolling in fairly quickly, but you can make me a survival check if you'd like to see if you can estimate it.
Okay.
That's a pretty good check.
You do not trust that paddle boat for the life of you.
Mm.
You're fairly sure you guys will be halfway across by the time the storm arrives.
I turn to our guide here and politely suggest that we've already missed our window for beating it.
Nonsense! I'm a master paddle boatsman.
How sure am I, Zen?
Pretty sure. And he says, we'll make it across or my name isn't Zelshat Rockgrinder. And it is.
Well, you being wrong about your name won't help me out from the bottom of this river.
Hope you boys could float.
Okay.
I tell the group I really don't. I think we've missed our window here.
If something happens, I have a backup plan for all of us to survive.
Seeing as how we're probably going to have to employ that plan, what is it?
You want me to just tell you what it is?
I'd prefer to know, yeah.
It's a spell I have. Rope trick.
How wide would you say this segment is, then?
How wide would you say the what is?
The water, the passage.
You aren't like a professional like seafarer. You'd say it's about a mile wide. Actually, let me take a look. This would be a part of the thinner parts, so yeah, about like a mile or two wide.
And where is the storm front?
It is rolling in this way.
Okay.
From the Shimmerwood Forest.
All right. I'm not confident we're going to make it, but if we're going to go, we need to go now.
Before we continue, can you just post rope trick for me real quick?
Oh, come on. See, this is why I didn't want to tell anybody.
I do want to read it. This space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. Wow, so just barely able to fit you all.
Is that including a rock grinder?
No, somebody would have to stay outside.
Oh, sorry, rock grinder. You better hope you make it.
Because that is if Zilvrana is coming with you, that would make 8.
Well, Mishio isn't here.
Yeah, but you have Zilvrana.
Yeah, we have
7 player characters,
Oh, right,
1
forgot about
NPC, and one crazy rock gnome. That would be 9
Fair enough.
people. So I just want to make sure you, Dax, are aware of the limitations of your own power before being
Man.
put out at sea and using this as a safety mechanism.
Man, I knew we had enough. Somebody was getting kicked out. It was this guy, obviously. But the thing is, it'll only last for an hour, so I guess I could cast it again.
Did
if
we
it
fall
came
in the
down
river?
to it. But yeah.
Is everyone up for this boat ride?
He seemed pretty confident.
Oh yeah, we also have a dragon with us.
If
Small one.
Fairy dragon.
But yeah,
If-
I wouldn't count the fairy dragon because they're considered a tiny creature.
Mhm.
He's under my
Like-
hat.
A tiny creature can effectively fit under someone's hat, so. And keep in mind, I do also think it says 8 comfortably.
Yeah, just that it fits.
Can hold as many as 8 medium or small creatures, so I'd imagine like
We'd be
probably be a
alright.
bit of a squeeze.
Yeah, I think tiny creatures wouldn't even be acknowledged by the spell. They would just kind of go.
Well, we also have the broom, which is
Oh
fine.
yeah. Yeah. So that would actually, somebody
But
take the
that could
broom.
probably only fit 2 people max
And
because
don't
it's
keep
about
in mind the broom won't save you from high winds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You know, if you get
True.
above the clouds.
If you want to be nice and throw it to Rock Grinder.
Of course, if they're
once we're pulling the rope up.
if they're storm clouds, they're going to be very, very high.
So what? Are you getting on or not?
I'm
I'm
getting
already
on.
on, drinking my
I'll get on.
wineskin.
Well,
And it is with that you all begin to cross the bay. Or I guess it's an inlet. Goddamn terminology.
can I try to help paddle to go faster?
He really is defending his right to paddle. Roll me a persuasion check to see if you can convince him to let you paddle.
Okay.
Fuck off, you big green man!
Big green
What
man.
do I roll? Hold on. I got it.
All right.
All right, and you all make your way out onto the sea.
Once we get a healthy distance from the shore we left from, I'd like to talk to Rock Grinder and try to persuade him to let Arlok help.
All right, roll me a persuasion check.
Why did you roll deception?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Because I'm trying to keep my composure. Because I secretly hate boats.
Fair enough.
Oh, wow.
Wow!
Oh, damn.
He takes one look up at you. As you feel his eyes boring into you, you begin to feel distinctly uncomfortable. He spits right in your eye as he continues paddling.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of the cabin.
All right. I take a small vial from my bag, mix it with my wine, wipe my eye, sit down, and start drinking it.
Is this the real shit or the fake shit?
The real shit.
Okay, good.
Lupin gets
You
up
feel
from
yourself
food.
begin to calm.
That was the only non-violent action I could take right there.
Lupin's gonna sit down next to him and just like, whoa, man. You gonna just take that from this old man?
We're in the middle of the river. A storm's approaching. Now's not the time.
Hey,
Reverie,
that's true.
as you feel it begin to set in, you begin to feel yourself become numb to everything. However, you're now under the effects of the poisoned condition,
Ooh.
which is really going to suck for the next part as the storm finally hits. All of you begin to feel the ship rock as all of you are standing on top.
Oh,
You
is
do
there,
know the
like-
cabin is below deck, but you were told not to go down there.
Is there anything we can hang on to?
The ship's railings.
All right, that's what I'm gonna tell everybody to hold on to the railings and
All right.
stand
Those
close
of
to
you who
me.
choose to latch onto the railings can make a strength save instead, as you are hit by the first massive wave. I'd like all of you to roll a
Wait,
dexterity
instead
save.
of what? Oh yeah, I want Dex. Hell yeah.
All right, so
Fuck
you
the
can try to
rail.
keep your footing while the rest of them are like holding onto the railing for dear life.
I'm spending a hero point on that. Oh, come on.
God.
So strength or dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
spending a
wait,
hero
wait,
point.
how about I make
wait,
how about
wait.
I
I
make
get
a
something for
wisdom
dexterity
saving
checks.
throw?
I get something for
Never
dexterity
mind.
checks. Oh yes, I get a D4. I get a D4 for dexterity check.
All right, roll your
Checks or
d4.
saves?
+3, so I got 17.
All right, did anybody roll below a 10?
Not me.
I
don't
did,
think
but then
so.
fixed it.
Just barely.
All right. You are a third of the way across the sea as you feel the boat begin to hit. You continue to make your way across as the storm begins to rage. You feel the ship actually moving forward as you see a massive wave coming towards you. You feel the ship begin to pick up speed as it tries to crest over the wave. Make me another save.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Don't fail me now.
Arlok, Stray. Arlok, you hold on for dear life while Stray,
Ah,
you're
come
able to
on!
land on top of the captain's cabin and are just planting your feet there as you feel like the entire ship go vertical.
Okay,
Reverie and Duran both land, as well as Rai is also able to do a back.
okay. For this one, I'm making that a base 10, so it's a 12.
All right.
Rolling my instinct on that one.
As you go flying off, you react as you conjure your sword, swinging it out as you latch onto the edge of the captain's cabin, as you basically hook on and you're holding on for dear life. As they finally crest over the top of the ship, over the top of the wave, all of you are able to land back on deck. As you just all drop back to the ground, gravity shifting back to where it does. Finally, you see one massive wave coming from the right side of the ship as it's rolling inward from the Straits of Shargon, attempting to completely capsize the boat. I need all of you to make me one final save. Oh no.
Oh no.
One more save.
Yep.
Oh no.
Come on!
Ready?
I did get a second hero point from doing the recap, right?
The recap. Yes, you did.
Okay. Okay.
That is enough, though, Zirin.
Yeah. That's what I rolled every time.
Rai, what did you roll twice for the last time?
Hero point.
Just wanted to make sure. All right, so all of you
Sorry,
get
I'm having
blasted.
pizza,
Reverie, you being more brains than brawn, you notice the captain's cabin provides a little bit of shelter from the storm, and you just so happen to slip behind it as the wave hits. Dax, seeing you do that, Lupin, seeing you do that, immediately follows suit, as the rest of you are just like holding on for dear life. As the wave clears, you feel the storm begin to pass. And you begin to see a little bit of sun shining down. You all look around, none the worse for wear. Ayla.
Hmm?
You in particular notice someone is missing.
Okay.
You can't see Duran anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh
boy.
shit. Oh
I didn't
shit.
have a second hero point.
Does he call out?
Wait, did anybody see him? Like, is there no way? Can I look?
You
Can I
can't
do,
hear
like,
him calling
perception?
out from anywhere.
Oh, I meant, does Ayala mention, because she's the only one who's noticed so far?
Yeah, I'd probably say, where's Duran?
All right.
Can I do a perception check or something?
The wave came from the south, right?
Yeah, it came from the right.
All right,
So it would have been pushed off inland.
Yeah, I look left.
Make me a perception check.
Can I make one too?
I'm looking to.
Sure, go ahead. Reverie, you cannot see anything below the murky waters.
God's
Viren,
sake.
you can't either. Lupin,
Nice.
with your keen eyes, with your half-elven eyes, you're a human.
No, I'm
With
human.
your eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry.
+7 and you
habit.
still.
You're able to pierce through the murky waters as you see Duran trying to swim towards the surface, but he's getting pulled down by something.
I'm gonna tie.
It looks like a group of 3 creatures.
I'm gonna tie a rope
fuck.
to my waist,
All right.
to my waist, and onto the railing, and I'll jump in.
Wait, I am going to just. Well, I'm gonna jump off and ask Vilo to do the magic. You know, do a little bit of magic. My fairy dragon friend.
How close is he to the surface?
He's 60 feet below.
I have at least 60 feet of rope.
It's morphin time.
Yeah. Yeah, Arlek's gonna jump and try to pull him.
Shape of giant shark.
You see 3 blue-skinned, green-haired, scaly. Oh, that's still here. Scaly women, or what you must think are women, swimming beneath the waves as they all claw onto him.
Tiny tokens.
Duran, you are being dragged beneath the waves by sea hags.
What?
I yell out to Rock
literally
Grinder. He didn't mention anything in the water.
Eggs. Okay. Should I like put my token here or something like that?
Yeah, you are surrounded.
Oh joy.
All of you are over here. Those of you who jump off the ship are here.
With them dark beady eyes like a doll's eyes.
If we're still in the boat, where are we? Like, farther away?
The boat would be right there.
Okay.
Can I increase the thickness of that?
So
I'm gonna summon my familiar, but in the octopus form.
You see a monkey with tentacles for arms and legs.
That's nightmare fuel.
That's great.
Thank
That's
you.
great. I like that.
Oh joy.
Everyone roll initiative.
So Zen, I have a question. Am I a giant shark? Did I get my wish granted?
Did you wish to be turned into a giant shark?
That I did.
Let's see. Are they the proper CR?
It's CR5.
So finally, I
thought
rolled
the
something
wolf-
over a 10. Okay, that's a 15 actually. I didn't have my token selected.
What level are you, Rye?
I am level 5.
Shit. So you can be transformed into that.
It's morphin' time.
Yeah, and in Rye's place, you see a giant shark appear.
Okay.
I'll pull up the. I'll find that thing for it.
It's fine. I'll just put it right above Prismatic Eberron and give you permission for it.
Nice.
Damn it.
Did I roll an issue for the Sea Hags? I did not. All right. Top of the order, Reverie. You're able to just barely see them below the waves.
All right. I cast Channel Duplicity right here. So, I guess I'll just. Okay. And then.
Blue Reverie.
Okay. And I'm going to, since it's a illusion, just have it stand on top of the water.
Okay, it stands on top of the water. You are Jesus, Blue Reverie.
And
Oh no.
I'm going to use that duplicate to cast a twinned Chaos Bolt at the one that has. I'm going to start with the one that has Durin.
All right, I'm just going to mark them so you guys can call them out more easily. Red Hag, Yellow Hag, and Green Hag.
I'm casting 3rd level, so I'm using 3 of my 5 sorcery points for the twin spell.
All right. That easily hits the first hag, dealing 11 damage. What element do you choose?
Is it 1 and 2? Acid and cold?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to use cold.
All right, you see ice begin to form on the arms of the lead sea hag, dragging dragging Duran down.
Well, the cold did it branch out to Durin?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so the arm is.
It just freezes the water around them. Durin definitely feels pretty fucking chilly though.
Okay. And the second one, right? The second bolt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm dumb.
Ooh, that one's gonna hurt a lot more.
And that would, I'm going to say that would have branched out to green.
All right, 8 and 3. That is thunder and fire.
I'm going to assume fire would get fizzled out immediately underwater, so thunder.
Smart choice, because that would have been reduced if you had selected fire. As it flashes between fire and thunder, you can almost kind of see the sea hag crossing her fingers. And then all of a sudden, you just see a massive boom occur underwater. As you just see the sea hag go flying into the air, doing a flip and plunging back into the water as it all like comes back in on top of her, dealing 27 damage.
Wow.
So that works. Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, that like hurt a lot. You see them actually floating stunned as you see blood starting to come from their ears.
Good info right there.
And yeah, that's as a bonus action. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Duran.
Duran, as you're being dragged down, you feel a golden like glow take over you. As you feel a blessing from Reverie begin to float over your head as you feel shielded by the faith in you that Reverie has, that you aren't going to be a dumbass and get killed by these things.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Stray, it is your turn. What would you like to do? As a cat, you distinctly don't have the best relationship with water.
Yes. Is there something else I could do? I wish I was a higher level monk so I could run on water. But anyway, I will.
Can't you run on water by the fifth level?
You can, I believe you can do it using Step of the Wind, but you can do it, wait, no. You may be able to do it with Step of the Wind, but normally you get it at, like, 9th level, when you can just do it automatically.
Let me read it.
I believe it's under unarmored movement.
I'm not too sure, because it never really came up with Alton.
Yeah.
The whole, like, running on walls and running
Yeah, at the
underwater.
9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move. Sorry, 9th level. My bad.
Okay,
Step
well,
of the Wind lets you take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action.
is there
And you-
anything?
Okay, I think I
and
was
double
thinking
your
of
jump.
something else then.
Is there anything on the deck that I can possibly throw?
Harpoons.
Okay, I'll try to grab a harpoon and attempt to aim it at, if I can, yellow, but if Doran's in the raid, then like green.
Yeah, harpoons have the same stats as javelins.
Okay, I would need to
Just
use
basically,
right?
yeah, basically the only difference between a harpoon and a javelin is you don't have disadvantage on attacking in the water with a harpoon.
Okay, and javelins are simple weapons, right?
They are.
They are.
Okay, so I should be proficient.
They'd
with
be
it
monk
at least.
weapons.
Okay.
Also, there are 6 of them there, so when you roll one, I'd like you to roll a d6.
Right.
Uh,
I'll roll the d6 now.
Oh, come on. Really? The first one? Okay, throw it.
Okay, so would I add my proficiency bonus with this as a range attack?
Before you, I'm sorry. One more thing before you do.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
you would add your proficiency bonus, because even without it being a monk weapon, monks are proficient in all simple weapons and short swords.
Alright,
You do not. You notice there's a weird smudge on the harpoon that kind of looks like writing, but you can't quite make it out.
20 plus.
You're rolling great today.
I'm rolling great.
I love it.
Would I be using strength or dexterity for javelin?
Dex, because it's a monk weapon. Strength normally, but it's a monk weapon. So
Yeah.
dex.
Okay, so yeah, any other class would have had to use strength. You can use dex because you are a monk.
Alright, then roll to hit.
All right, and it does 1d6 damage plus your dexterity. Also, you would actually, I just realized, they have a range of 30 feet. So you would have to roll a disadvantage.
Alright, I'll roll again then.
Yeet!
Oh!
Oh, God.
You throw it as hard as you can as you just kind of like yeet it, and it falls short as Arlok, you are hit against the back of the head by a metal rod.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Shit.
That's all I'm going to do. Just keep trying to throw harpoon.
Arlok, do you pick up the javelin?
Sure.
Make me a perception check.
All right. Perception. Off.
You see writing written on the javelin. The word Notan.
Do I know what it means?
You know it's actually the name of a legendary. You know what? Roll me history real quick.
Okay.
You remember like hearing about it like years ago? You think it's like the name of like a legendary storm giant from a kid's fairy tale.
Oh, cool.
Ayla, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. I hope I have sight on these three. I think pretty much the only thing I can do. Most of my spells are for me.
Help!
Yeah. Oh, would this work on them though? I think it would work. They're not. They're not considered humanoid, are they?
They might be. Depends on for what purpose.
Hold person.
You can give it a shot.
Okay, well, I guess. And it's, of course, going to be level 3 because it's my levels. I'll target red and yellow.
Let's take a look. You're targeting yellow?
Red and yellow.
Red and yellow.
Since it's level 3.
Right, because it has to be cast at a higher level.
Yeah.
So red and yellow. It's a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
What's the DC?
16.
All right, and who do you point at first?
Yellow.
All right. You see spectral chains jump from Ayla's sword as Duran. You see them fly past you and wrap around your captor. As you see it slowly, your captor slowly begin to sink further down beneath the waves. However, as the chains begin to bounce towards the red hag, they're able to maneuver just in time to move out of the way of the spectral chains.
Well, I got one.
All right. So one of the hags has to make a save at the end of their turn. And what was the DC again? Sorry?
16.
Unfortunately, while the yellow hag is not able to grab Duran again, they do break free of the chains at the end of their turn.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright.
I got her away from him for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Interesting. One of the hags is going to point at Lupin.
Lupin? Why Lupin?
Probably because you're within 10 feet of the green hag. Oh wait, no, I'm a dumbass. That's Reverie. Red hag. Sorry.
All right, one moment. And the red hag is going to cast Ray of Sickness.
What does that do?
Well, first they have to make an attack. Does a 23 hit?
Wait, what is the rave sick? Can you post it?
I can't because I don't have the spell.
I want to know if I want to. I'll just look it up real quick.
Does it hit?
What are you trying to do? Don't look it up. What are you trying to do?
I have counterspell.
Are you going to try to counterspell it?
I don't know what it does.
Don't look up a spell before you counterspell.
Yeah,
Lupin
if you don't know what
fucking
it does,
then.
then you don't know what it does. Are you going to counterspell it?
I'll counterspell it.
All right. You see a sickening green beam fly towards you. as like you, in a panic, unsure of what the spell is capable of, counterspell it. You see the red hag giggle as she just sees you counterspell it.
I'm already sick, bitch.
Yeah. Let's see. Dangerous spellcasters there are. Who should we get first, sisters? Hmm. You see the green hag's eyes begin to glow black. As they begin to look towards the giant shark that is Rye.
How could they?
Rye, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Gladly.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
All right. As you see the inky blackness staring into your soul, you begin to feel your eyes droop as you quickly fall asleep.
Oh boy.
Sharks can't fall asleep. What?
At least actually, yeah, but I can't drown. Wait, can sharks not fall asleep? Do I have plot armor?
It's technically still you, though, right?
Are giant sharks immune to sleep?
No, I don't think they are. I think I'm very much snoozing.
All right.
At least I'm not
Rye,
drowning.
you spend your turn asleep. Lupin, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Pretty sure if sharks stop moving, they die. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale or not.
Yeah, he immediately reverts back to a human kid as he just accepts death as a shark.
Yes, some of them are not allowed to stay still, or they die.
Lupin, before you start your turn, I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Obligate ram ventilators are sharks that have lost the ability and the necessary anatomy for buccal.
Lupin.
The
hag giggles as she grins at you, her ugly appearance staring into your soul.
Can I use my hero point?
I guess it depends on what kind of shark you are, then.
Sure.
I will make an argument that because I'm a cleric, I'm a nurse shark who do
All right,
not.
you are able to overcome your fear of the hag's ghastly appearance.
Alright, great. Alright. Then I'll have Octoriki go over to this red one, do the help action for me, and I will Thunderbolt. Ooh, wait. Yeah,
Are you sure you're gonna want to use Thunderbolt?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb, but
all right.
Lightning damage.
Really? Are you gonna use lightning damage?
Or thunder damage?
Okay. Thunder damage is less stupid than lightning damage in water. You like spin in your hands a chromatic orb as you wind up for the pitch and you yeet it at the sea hag in front of you, the red one, as they take 18 thunder damage. You see the gnome come out on deck. What's all this racket for?
Wow. Our buddy went overboard on that last wave.
Wait. And I'm not done. I forgot what we were doing here. I'm gonna swim to Durin and try to tie a rope around him. My rope of
You used your action to cast chromatic orb. You can't tie a rope around.
Alright, so I'll just get next to him then.
All right. Duran, I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw as the hag cackles and stares at you with her hideous appearance.
You know, Raya, it does raise another
Okay.
question. Can you survive in fresh water? Is this fresh water?
So many questions, not enough answers.
You are
right
able
now.
to overcome the hag's horrific appearance as you are just able to stay strong against it.
I'd like to point out, Lupin, that at best you're probably like keeping me in the same position in the water, if not being dragged down with me because I'm wielding half plate with a glaive.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, but that's
Anyways,
also in water. Duran, what would you like to do?
I would like to sacrifice some of my air because this requires verbal components and we're under fucking water. And I'm going to essentially panic and throw out like a small ruined like rod in front of me, which takes on a sort of like yellowish light before expanding into a spiritual weapon that's shaped like a quarterstaff. I would like to, as it's being made, have it make an attack against the hag behind me.
Okay, sure.
Because it has to make the attack, or at the very least it can be attacking, and I'd rather
Of course, go ahead.
stop this one from grabbing me again.
As you're pulled back by Lupin, the hag continues to swim towards you. A flash of yellow light appears behind her, turning into a spiritual weapon. As the hag reaches out to you with both of her claws in a strangling gesture, as you just see this quarterstaff come down on top of her, bonk! As it just like spikes her into the water as she goes down 5 feet.
Now I would like to grab the spiritual weapon and try to move it upwards. I believe it's 20 feet.
All right. You grab onto the spiritual weapon, and much like an elevator, you just like are pulled up 20 feet. I'm not sure if you can grab onto a spiritual weapon, but this is a creative enough use that I'm allowing it. I'm sorry. What were you gonna do?
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to grab onto the spiritual weapon. I'm trying to ascend 20 feet into the air, or at the very least out of the water.
All right, you're able to ascend 20 feet. You are now 40 feet from the surface.
Oh, it's that deep?
Yeah, you were dragged 60 feet down after the wave.
Oh god. I assume it was probably my action to grab onto it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll end the turn there because I'm just going to be moving with the spiritual weapon anyways, because it'd probably be pretty difficult to actually swim out.
I will say, it's very interesting how the spiritual weapon works, because I don't know if this, since you're moving the spiritual weapon, you are technically moving out of her range, and I'm going to say you use your action to disengage from her. Correct?
That's fair. Yeah.
Because otherwise she will be getting an attack of opportunity. Arlock, I'd like you to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
You become afraid of these sea hags' deathly visions as you just see their images begin to dance before you. As they see you become spontaneously afraid, you hear them shout, "Now, sisters, get them!" What would you like to do?
If I'm afraid I can't go near them, right?
Yes.
Could I use a hero point to reroll?
Sure.
What was it that they're afraid of, though?
The horrifying visions of they were afraid of spellcasters.
Okay.
Reverie, it is now your turn. Oh wait, sorry, Arlock, do you want to do anything else?
I'm just gonna hold my turn to attack if they come near me. but I can't go near.
You do have the javelin. Or the harpoon, sorry.
Oh. Could I try to throw it to the one that was gonna get Duran?
Of course, you want to throw Noton? Noton.
Yeah.
Do you say its name as you throw it?
Sure.
And who are you throwing it at?
At the one that was trying to get Duran, the yellow one.
Ooh, funny. As you shout, Noton! Like from underneath the water. It actually becomes easier to throw as you see it transform into a lightning bolt.
Ooh.
Lupin. Make me a dexterity save.
Oh.
Shit. This is gonna hurt. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Lupin, you're able to jump to the side as you take 7 lightning damage as you just kind of like are barely zapped by the edge of the bolt.
Wait, I want to see, because I have this thing called absorb elements. I just want to see what it does. Oh, wait. It didn't even post.
Basically, it absorbs a certain type of element, and you're able to apply it to your weapon if you're able to reduce it all the way.
Does it reduce damage, though?
It does.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to do that.
All right, you fly back as you catch a little bit of it, taking 3 damage instead, as you see your sword begin to charge with electricity.
Yes.
As for the hag is not nearly so dexterous.
Nice.
Please roll me a d20 plus, I guess, your strength modifier? Because this counts as a javelin.
A d20 plus my strength?
Yeah. Yep. You were proficient with it, so that definitely does hit. Now roll me 1d6 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
So the way javelins of lightning bolts work is they hit everything in a row in front of them, and then they hit their target. If you hit their target, they also take the lightning damage again. So...
Oh, that's cool.
35 damage as you see the hag is shocked full of lightning. Sorry, and Reverie, it is your turn.
All right. Remembering that just earlier, Thunder seemed to do well. I'm going to expend my last 2 sorcery points and twin Chromatic Orb Thunder. 2nd level.
All right. Who's that first one going to?
It's going to go... Actually, green, because I hit it first last time, and I'm wanting to even the playing field a little. Green first.
All right, you see green get splashed by another boom of thunder as they push deeper beneath the water. You see sprouts of green blood beginning to fly towards the surface.
Okay.
Or float towards the surface.
And yellow for the second one. Not good enough.
Yellow is able to easily maneuver out of the way of your second chromatic orb, avoiding the fate of her sister. Stray, what would you like to do? You have 5 more harpoons. Unfortunately, you did pick the magic one and fucked it up.
Okay.
The rest do not have any other special names.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna try and shoot harpoons at disadvantage because I don't want to get in the water.
Of course, roll me a javelin.
And green one, I made a harpoon thing, so maybe it worked.
All right, roll me at disadvantage. That still hits. As you see the harpoon sink into the stomach of this creature, as you see them begin to float towards the surface like a dead goldfish.
I caught one. That'll be my turn.
Nice.
All right, Ayla, it is now your turn. You were muted, Ayla.
God damn it. Hi. Let's see. I could try again, or I could try attacking. I'm gonna try to hold person on them again.
All right. What is the DC?
16.
All right, both of them are able to avoid your spectral chains, this time being aware of like what they are in store for.
Dagnabbit.
It is now the Sea Hag's turn.
I should have hit him with a
Arlok,
Eldritch Blast.
can you make me another Wisdom save?
Sure. Wisdom.
Oh no. Arlok, you see the hag's eyes begin to glow as they stare at you. You feel your life force begin to be sucked out of you as you drop to 0 hit points.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
And
no.
are left
lucky I
dead
fell
in the
asleep.
water.
Wait, dead?
Oh no.
Well,
Wait.
No.
Cautious.
The sea hag
Oh,
grabs
shit.
onto you and starts swimming down with your body.
Oh no. Which one, Greg?
Rai is still asleep.
What's
And the other
happening?
sea hag is going to swim away from this fight. Swimming down, down, down. Away. Lupin, it is now your turn. Arlok and the other sea hag that is carrying her are now 60 feet away from you and 90 feet away from you and 120 feet away from the surface.
Damn.
does Dern get an
Alright.
attack of opportunity there, or?
No, Duran floated 20 feet up,
Oh, okay.
so he was already out of range.
Bummer.
Mm. Damn it.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside!
Mechanically.
Zem,
Who
just
needs
a question.
who needs to get woken up?
Slap the shark!
Slap the shark? Okay. Riki goes over and slaps the shark. Where's the shark at?
The giant ass shark right here in the middle of
it. Riki goes over and wakes the shark up. And then...
All right, Rai, you are now
Sweet.
woken up.
He's woke.
He's a woke boy.
Have I been sinking?
Damn it. Alright, and I'm
I've
gonna
seen
swim
You have not. You are
towards-
still at the same level you were.
Okay.
I'll swim as much towards Arlok as I can.
You are now 30 feet away from Arlok.
It's worth asking, actually.
And I will do another chromatic orb thunder.
Would
Alright.
Relentless Endurance proc here?
Yeah, I sent in the chat.
Yeah. I was checking
Can you
it,
post Relentless Endurance for me?
It doesn't mention it requiring it being damage that reduces you.
Yeah.
Just post the description for me. Yeah, you can choose to... Well, I wish you had brought it up earlier. Because I would have said yes. But now too many turns have passed for me to be able to tell you yes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The sea hag is able to move out of the way of your chromatic orb, carrying Arlok's body deeper into the depths. Duran, you see Arlok being carried deeper and deeper.
I'm not 60 feet away from the. Am I 60 feet away from the boat?
You are 90 feet away from the boat.
Oh, freak! Because I had the rope tied around my waist.
I would like to deactivate spiritual weapon and grab the iron rod I used for it, and aim like a javelin using it. And I'm gonna cast catapult and send it hurtling straight at the sea hag that's holding Arlok. So the hag needs to make a dex save against that thing.
All right, what's the range on catapult?
I will check real quick. It is 60 feet, and it flies 90 feet in a direction. So since
The
I'm
range is
holding
60 feet.
the range is 60 feet in terms of what I can affect, but I'm holding the object, so it doesn't matter. The amount that it flies is 90 feet.
She's just wait. So you're 20 feet up. That would be 160 feet. They would be out of range.
Well, I'll swim down until I can reach them then.
All right, you would have swam 20 feet up, 40 feet. That would put you at 70 feet now. And they would be at 120 feet. So they would be 50 feet away.
Okay then. I will cast catapult. The hag needs to make a dex save. Or take this.
All right. The sea hag is just clipped by it as they take 11 damage as they start to spout more blood.
And I'm going to spend my bonus action to recast spiritual weapon since I'm within 60 feet. And form the quarterstaff again after it clips them to bash them before they can recover. That doesn't hit, but still.
It does not hit. Arlok.
Okay.
Roll me a death save.
Could I end my turn activate Relentless Endurance?
No. Sorry. It has to be when you are reduced to 0 hit points.
Oh, okay.
She did have that action ready.
I know she did, but she didn't say she was going to use it on that turn, okay?
True.
It's when you're reduced to 0 hit points. It's not when you're at 0 hit points.
True.
All right. You passed your first death save. However, you are also drowning. So you have 1 passed death save and 1 failed death save.
Okay.
Reverie, it is your turn.
Oh.
You see your partner slowly drowning as they have been reduced to nothing by the hags. What would you like to do?
How far below surface are
120 feet.
All right.
They are actually on the floor of the riverbed right now.
So, can my duplicate swim 90 feet down? I mean, I'm sorry, 30 feet down?
Can your duplicate move?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Just post it again and I'll read it.
I think it's that the duplicate can move, but it's just not corporeal.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can move on your turn. You can move the illusion up to 30 feet to a space you can see, but it must remain within 120 feet of you.
Okay. So
statistically, yeah, you would be able to move it down. I don't do a lot of triangulating, so I would say it would be able to reach the ground, but you would have to move it 30 feet.
All right. So
you were starting on the surface, so you would be 90 feet away from them in terms of your duplicate.
Okay. And the hag is not impaired by anything. It's still up and active, trying to drag her away. And I'm 90 feet away.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to. I mean, I'd love to help with the death saves, but my forte is not healing. So I'm going to try to cast sleep on the hag.
All right. Roll me all them d8s.
Okay.
Duran, you see the hag swimming towards you at high speeds, claws ready, prepared to shove them right into your throat. As you see it approach you, the claws are like only feet away from impacting you. As you see the hag veer to the left and pass out, unconscious.
And that's all I can do. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I want to make a point. You barely just rolled high enough to take out the hag.
Hell yeah.
Stray, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You notice somebody is slowly drowning at the bottom.
Screw it. I'm gonna hate this. I'm going to dive straight towards our.
All right. I almost said you're a tabaxi. No, you're a shifter, correct?
I'm a shifter, yes.
All right. What would you like to do?
I would like to bonus action step of the wind to dash.
All right, that's 60 feet. Wait, no, sorry.
80
feet?
And I still need. She's still like on the bed surface of the lake or wherever.
Yeah.
Okay,
so you can use your action to dash again.
Yeah, I'll use an action to dash again. So.
All right.
I should be able to get
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have a swim speed.
Yeah.
True. But considering you're just moving at incredibly high speeds, I will say you're able to make it to the bottom.
Okay. That's my action, so I don't think I have much else I could do. I'm just there.
All right, Ayla, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, since I'm out of spell slots, I might as well blast the fuck out of some bitches.
All right, what would you like to do?
The hell was that noise? Okay, I guess I'll target the red one.
Sound of the hag dying. Are you sure you'd like to target the red one?
I wasn't paying much attention. Let's target the yellow one.
Okay.
If I can still reach it. What is the range on this?
They are in your range. You have 120 feet on your Eldritch
120
blast,
feet. Yes, it is. Yes. All right. Blam.
Wow. Well, fuck. This thing's swimming away at high speeds with a look of fear in its eyes as you just swing your sword like Legend of Zelda style, and an Eldritch Blast fires out, punching through the back of their head as they hit their head against a rock and die instantly.
Huh. I don't know why that changed. That's supposed to have my charisma modifier attached to it, but that's cool. That works.
Yeah, I know you had Agonizing Blast. If you didn't, they would have survived. If you'd like me to adjust it real quick, your charisma modifier is 5, right?
Yes. I don't know why that. I don't know why it changed. Thank you.
The only sea hag still alive is currently taking a nap. Arai, you are now awake. An awake Great White. What would you like to do?
The first turn of battle.
The first turn of battle. And he's a nurse shark then.
Yes. So I'm gonna try and get Arlok back because the hag is asleep, so it's no longer grabbing Arlok, right?
Yes.
And so, okay, and Stray is grabbing Arlok right now, right?
Stray has not been able to even touch Arlok due to them just arriving at the seafloor.
Okay. Well, I'll assist Stray, and I'll swim down. Yeah, I'll swim down.
All right. You are now 10 feet from the seabed. Considering your size, I will say you are able to arrive at the seabed just because,
Okay. I suppose I will. Would I just be able to sort of pinch like a little bite onto a piece of Arlok's clothing or something to drag her up?
Yeah. I mean, you can gently like wrap your mouth around it.
Yeah. And then
All right.
if Stray wants,
You don't have any movement left.
I can dash.
No. It would be an action to grab Arlok.
Oh, okay. Then I suppose that's my turn.
All right. Lupin, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You just saw a giant shark pick up Arlok in its teeth.
Lupin, you're muted. Lupin, you're muted.
Lupin?
So the red hag's the last one alive?
Yes, and she is currently taking a nap.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, then I'm just gonna start swimming. Wait, does anybody else need help?
Arlok is currently drowning.
How far? No, the shark will get her quicker. That's it though. Just Arlok is drowning. That's it. Everybody else is good.
Yeah, Arlok is the only one unconscious.
Okay, I'm just gonna start.
So Arlok cannot hold her breath.
I'm just gonna dash to the surface.
All right. You were 30 feet from the seabed, correct?
I thought I was more, but it could be. Oh yeah, because I don't know. Sure.
Yeah. So you were able to dash 60 feet, and you are now 30 feet from the surface.
All right.
Duran, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
How far am I from Arlok?
You are. I actually realized I accidentally gave you that. That one's dead. You were 60 feet away from the bottom of the ocean.
So probably not within like 30 feet of Arlok.
You are 60 feet from Arlok.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything because if I it's a tough decision because if I use another spell, I think that's the last minute off of my air. So I just start drowning at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a +2 to con, so I have 3 minutes. Fuck. I'll start swimming down in that direction. But
All right.
partially for Arlok and partially towards my spiritual weapon to help me get up as well.
Then don't forget to move your spiritual weapon towards you.
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm doing for my bonus action is 20 feet towards me with the spiritual weapon.
All right. Arlok. Make me another death save.
Oh boy.
One passed, one failed.
Oof.
That's another pass. However, that's also another fail.
What happens if she passes the next one?
If she passes the next one, she's still going to outright die. She'll stabilize for a moment, but the last one will be the nail in the coffin.
And
Get
how
out of the
deep?
water.
But if she passes one at the surface, since she's no longer under, like if she reaches the surface in time and passes a death save, she's not drowning anymore. So what would happen then?
She would cough up the rest of the salt water, and she would just be. She could try to stabilize. If somebody could get medicine on her, that's also a possibility.
Okay.
But you literally have one round to bring her to the surface before she dies. Reverie, what would you like to do?
I'm 30 feet below surface. How far below the surface is the shark with Arlok?
90 feet past where your guy is.
Wow. I literally, this fucking sucks. I don't have anything to help. So this is more flavor than anything, because that's all I got. I use message, hoping that Arlok could still hear it in the unconscious state, to just hold on a little bit longer.
Arlok, you are currently feeling very weird and like almost in your weird comatose state. You imagine yourself at like a tavern with Reverie, and he's just telling you to hold on for a moment while he goes to take care of something.
Oh, okay.
Things are just beginning to feel incredibly dark. You think you may have had too much to drink. You're feeling incredibly woozy. Stray. You see the giant shark has picked up Arlok in its mouth. What would you like to do?
Don't think I have anything healing wise. Could I? That's a good question. Could I attempt to do medicine checks underwater?
That would not be possible, as the issue is that Arlok is just not taking in oxygen.
Okay. I can't really do much. I'm just gonna dash as an action and then try and swim.
Actually, you know what? Do you want to make a medicine check?
Yeah, I want to try.
All right.
I'll try then.
There's too much water in her lungs. You need to find a way to get the water out of her lungs and the air into her lungs.
I would try and punch her lungs, but then we're in the water, so more water would go in as it goes out. So it's nothing much I can do. I'm sorry.
All right. So what would you like to do?
I think that's all I can really do. I end my turn.
All right. Ayla, what would you like to do?
If I were to jump in the water, would I even be able to help anything at this point?
Unlikely.
Could I maybe throw a rope out or something?
You can try. Go ahead. You throw out a rope and it'll just float on the surface, though.
Could I potentially tie it to something?
You can tie it to like one of the ship masts.
I meant just something weighted to make it sink slightly, but
I mean, you can. I don't know how that'll help because it'll just like hold up against the side of the ship then.
Why? Well,
because it's sinking.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't go straight down. It would. Anyways. Yeah, I guess I'll throw out a rope and tie it to whatever I can.
All right. The Hag is still unconscious. Rye, you have Arlok in your mouth. What would you like to do?
That I do. All right. I'm going to move and dash towards the surface, preferably diagonal towards the ship. So, yeah.
All right.
What's the shark's dash?
100 feet.
And they were 90 feet, so they reached the surface?
No, they were at 120 feet.
Oh, fuck.
So now they're 20 feet from the surface.
You did say I was 10 feet from the bottom, but I was still able to grab her, so would we be able to...
You would be 10 feet from the surface.
Sweet. Or Arlock would be, because she's at the top. But yeah.
Yeah, but however, Arlock is not taking in air yet.
Now, as part of that dash, would I be able to, like, bump her? Like, let her go and bump her forward towards the surface?
Make me an athletics check.
Alrighty.
If you miss, she'll just fall back into the water, though. Keep that in mind.
Oh. Well. Oh, wait. So she's gonna sink anyway?
I'm just saying, if you make an athletics check to yeet her onto the boat, she's just gonna land back into the water.
I meant to the surface of the water so the rest of them can grab her. It's only like 10 feet, just like a bump. Like, let go of her as I'm with the momentum.
She won't float up, though, because her lungs are full of water, not air.
That's a good point. I have a +6 to strength. Should I do it? I don't know if I should do it.
I mean...
Can you lay her on your back,
It's
maybe?
probably a...
Now or never. Now or never, Rye. Are you going to bump the orc?
Alright, I'm bumping the orc.
Yeah, good call, because, I mean, she's going to die.
Should I just make a strength check?
That's a strength check.
Alright, strength.
Wow.
Easy.
You bump Arlock as hard as you can. It's like those dolphins playing with beach balls, but instead of a dolphin, it's a giant shark and an orc. In fact, I would say you're able to hit Arlock so hard it actually knocks some of the water out of her if she lands on top of the deck.
And she misses the ship and goes all the way off on the other side.
All the way to the other side.
Does landing on deck also knock a little bit of water out?
It does. So now she will no longer die with a lung full of water. But now, unless Lupin and Duran can make it to Arlock on deck, the final check will come up to Arlock.
Fuck.
How badly does Arlock want to hold on to life?
And I went and used my thing to not die.
That was awesome, Rye.
Yeah.
Oh, I could definitely make it to her when I was 30 feet from the surface, right?
I love it. I'm actually glad that I'm pretty happy with how the polymorph worked out.
You gave her a fighting chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad that it didn't impact the fight too much, but I'm glad that it was able to work in the water.
Mm-hmm. Duran. Oh wait, sorry, Lupin. It's your turn.
Yeah, 30 feet from the surface, right?
You are 30 feet from the surface.
All right, I'll swim to the surface.
All right, you arrive at the surface.
Am I at the boat?
No, you are 40 feet away from the boat.
40 feet?
Yeah, because you can't. You either swim up or you swim across or swim diagonal, but nothing but swimming straight up. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have enough movement to go diagonally to the boat. Being 30 feet down and 40 feet away from the boat, that just wouldn't work.
I'm not gonna be able to make it to her then. Oh wait, I mean, no, because then I won't have an action. All right, I'll dash. I'll dash another 60 feet or another 30 feet, and then I'll use my bonus action to Misty Step to the boat.
If you dash and then misty step, you won't have any actions left.
I know.
I mean, I don't think any of us have like the movement and actions to be able to get to the boat and then still
Administer.
try and save our luck.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's the best I had right there. I thought I'd be closer to the boat.
Like, really, the only thing, it's going to come down to the death save.
As much as I hate it, I think that is the case.
Yeah.
Our Rye did the best we could muster by getting her out of the water, because that would have been an immediate death.
Yeah, I
All right,
think
so Lupin, do you just warp onto the boat?
Wait, what about the rock gnome, the freaking guy whose boat owned? Can he do anything? The NPC? He has to see her land there, and she's messed up. He's not going to try to help
Well,
her.
he seemed a little indifferent, but there is Zill.
Somebody
She seems
has
to just be
there in the
watching,
boat.
interested.
Okay.
Oh man.
Duran, it is your turn.
Moving diagonally towards the boat, first letting my spiritual weapon pull me 20 feet, then moving 30 feet. And I assume that's not going to get me to the boat, so dashing 30 feet again to get there. And I'm not going to make it in time, but I have nothing that would be able to help without touching. So...
Alright, Arlok, it is now your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I hope you make it, Arlok.
Roll me that final death save.
Please make it. Yes!
Okay.
And Arlok
Okay.
stabilizes. You begin to hear Arlok breathing steadily as she coughs up the very last bit of water.
Once I appear there, I just freaking fall to my knees like, oh great, you're good.
And with that, combat is over.
Woo!
I'll
I was
climb up
afraid
the
we'd be
rope that
too
Ayala
late.
threw down.
Oh boy.
Wow, she is
Fucking
made
hell.
of tougher stuff than I thought.
That was a tough one.
Arlok, you see Reverie and Vrana standing over you, as well as Rai and Ayala.
You don't know how close you came, or maybe you do.
I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't, that I don't know she didn't. She was just gonna watch her freaking die.
Thought we lost you there.
Yeah, me too.
I thought we were losing
Yes,
Duran, and then it was you instead.
I was curious if
Oh.
you're going to let go of those last vestiges of life, but it does appear that you do seem to really want to hold on. And
You just.
Reverie, you do know that Silvrana totally could have done something there,
Mm-hmm.
but she clearly chose not to.
All right,
I was
she's
just
not the
gonna
apple
ignore
of my
that.
eye anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't say
But
that.
if you're really that worried, I've kept at least 2 scrolls if 2 of you bite the bullet.
Good to know.
Oh, that is good to know.
Hopefully,
Just
we
to be
don't ever
clear,
have
if
to
more
use
than
them.
3 of you die, I honestly don't consider it worth it.
Well, let's hope that we don't need to use any of them.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the hope, isn't it?
Yes.
Besides, if you actually pay close attention, this one wouldn't be as hard to bring back as the other ones of you.
Who's this one?
What exactly does
Who's
that
she
mean?
That
referring
was
to?
a low key roast on the orc. What is it? Relentless
Oh.
endurance.
No, I'm pointing out the fact that if you look at her shoulder, she's clearly marked.
Who?
Oh.
Oh.
Arlok?
I look at her shoulders.
Yeah, I look too.
What's the?
You see a tattoo slowly, kind of, as you guys all just kind of notice, the tattoo on her body is now slowly fading.
Fading away or into existence?
Like it was glowing for a minute, but now it is fading back to being just a tattoo.
Okay. Can
Well,
we
that's a thing.
discern what mark it is?
Roll me Arcana or religion.
Let's see.
Arcana or religion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Religion is a little bit more flavor for me. Gladly.
I'm gonna roll
Reverie.
Arcanic.
Nice.
Well, there we go.
You clearly recognize the mark. It is the mark of one of the sovereign hosts. It is the mark of, I have to make sure I get this right. I think
never went to school.
Dorn, correct?
Right.
Yep.
It is the mark of Dorn. A sword crossed over a shield.
Huh.
Of
That's
Dorn.
no ordinary tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, Rye also recognizes this.
Everyone knows what the fuck that means.
Yeah.
Like, everyone.
Yeah. Well, you guys are able to recognize who it belongs to. However, Duran and Ayala, you guys being the magic people, recognize that this is a mark of war. Unlike the dragon marks, it was not provided by the dragons, but by the gods. Supposedly,
Okay.
Oh.
it means that Arlok is marked to always be brought back to a fight. Meaning, if you ever need to resurrect her, you can do so without sacrificing material components.
Oh,
Good to know.
Nice.
nice.
Well,
So, as you can clearly see, I wasn't nearly as worried as the rest of you.
Oh, all right.
That's
Yeah,
good
I
to
mean,
know.
you had me worried there.
That's that wasn't known before this fight, was it?
Nope.
No.
nope.
Arlok, have you always had that mark?
Not that I can remember.
I noticed it when we
Interesting.
first met.
Can,
I didn't know
Wait.
that you weren't aware of it. My apologies.
Can
I
I-
probably would have mentioned it if you didn't know.
can I Arcana check it?
Go ahead. Everyone's already kind of figured out what it is, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I
It's a
didn't know
mark
if that
of
was added
war.
character knowledge or
I mean, we all rolled at least 20, so give it a shot.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryan Reverie crit to figure out the god. Reverie, Rye, you also know that this is supposedly marked for those of
Hey,
old,
not bad.
like Goldborn's
Not
chosen.
Yeah.
Dre, you have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Zen, what was the last thing you said that me and Rai were able to discern?
That supposedly this mark is given to the chosen of Doldorn. Essentially,
I think one of my
these are people who are always marked to fight. If they ever are to fall in battle, they should be able to easily be brought back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's great for
I
a
think that's
front
my
line.
fav-
But you do know that the orcs give him another name. One that has been supposedly far older than perhaps even the world. That name being Garu Umesh, the One-Eyed.
Girugamesh.
The gnome just kind of spits on the deck. Well, you're still alive.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, here, to celebrate, I'll give you a refund.
Well, appreciate it.
And as he says that, you see him begin to vomit over the side of the boat.
All right.
Can we get to dry land?
Yes.
Please.
You know what, Green One, you can paddle now if you want. I'm gonna go take a
She just.
Think I might need a rest.
I'll
Well, so
paddle.
do I indeed. Sure, go ahead, Skinny.
We haven't been. It's not that far across.
Yeah, as you say that, you realize you are literally only like not even like 50 feet out from the dock.
Oh my god.
gosh.
He is terrible at reading the weather.
I feel like I should fucking know that name.
I do, but not Stray. So
Fair enough.
A one-eyed orc god. Very interesting.
Yep.
And with that thought, I'm going to call a quick 5-minute break while I go take a pee.
Okay.
Apparently,
All right.
that war god is in the same pantheon as my god.
Oh,
Shit.
that's cool.
Yeah. Dol Dorn. Nice.
I'll be back as well.
So like,
You know that
Well, that was something.
that Pirates of the Caribbean scene. Where the hell is the rest of the ship going? Is the dock floating, or it seems like it would have collided with the. Seems like the ship would have collided with something. Or wait, that was just like a little small boat, wasn't it? So
I
I
was
guess.
gonna say it's a small ship and it got lighted. I'd imagine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Small ship, big mast.
Whew, that one was actually very stressful, wasn't it?
I want to
Just a
die.
wee bit.
I
Just
just
a wee
want to
bit.
die. Who can relate?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. That was most certainly an interesting encounter.
Indeed.
Let's hope we don't have any more before we reach the other side. I don't have that much wine left.
Oh, I've got
Hey, Ellie,
plenty
you
of
alright
wine and
after
rum.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Maybe we should have just taken the road.
By the way, has anyone noticed that Lupin is a surprisingly buff wizard?
Yeah, like I'm wondering what the strength's for, especially when you have a rapier.
It's from the ogre gauntlets.
Oh, right.
You have ogre gauntlets?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He took
We
the
found
ogre
my first
gauntlets because
session.
like nobody else used strength, and
Nobody
Arlok was
wanted them.
like already as strong as they could provide.
All right
I said,
then.
why not? I had noodle arms.
He does sit-ups
I
while
definitely could have
reading.
used them before I became a Forge Adept, but now I just use intelligence for attacks, so.
Mm.
All my attacks rely on charisma, so
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
All right.
I could use them, but only for like checks and stuff.
Is there a reception at the other side of the river, or business as usual?
Honestly, it is. Remember how busy you saw the sky and the ground was?
Shit.
Yeah.
I accidentally closed
It
the
is
window.
a million times worse up close.
Oh, joy.
You see so many gnomes rushing around, it is actually difficult to find somewhere to step.
Were they not phased by that huge storm?
You notice, like, they all. Have you guys ever seen Futurama, like, with the robot planet?
No, I haven't.
Basically,
like
they all
that,
just
huh?
come out of their doors and they're already rushing about, as always, just as soon as the storm cleared.
Okay, so it's like a common occurrence. They sheltered and then immediately got back to work.
Yeah. It's like living in the middle.
Okay.
It's like living in the middle. It's like living in the Tornado Central in America. Oh, just another tornado threat. Cover your heads and then get back to work.
All right.
Well,
I ask Zill if, like, she can point out the. I assume, I mean, it's smaller than Sharn, but still a large city. Which way to the airship being built or finalized?
Now
Or
this is the hard part.
right.
or if we should stop and take a rest and get a bite to eat. I don't know.
You all can take a rest. It'll take me some time to find out what's been going on in my absence.
All right, so
Alright.
will you be getting to
Okay.
work or will you be joining us, Zill?
Oh, I don't tend to. Well, maybe. How about I'll join you this evening? Perhaps we can all group up and have dinner.
Sounds good.
Sounds delightful.
Alright.
A reputable inn you know of?
Can you remove the
Well,
hags?
reputable-ish. Oh, right, sorry.
Well, yeah, I've used reputable loosely. A place to stay dry or to dry off and have a drink.
Yes. How about, the Soggy Wench?
Soggy Wench. All right.
Such colorful names for these taverns.
Well, they aren't all 5-star, but definitely a place to take shelter.
All right. So I guess she separates from us to go and track down more information, and we ask the nearest person about the Soggy Wench.
Certainly an interesting introduction. Hello, good sir. Do
Yes.
you know about the soggy wench?
Aye, which one?
The business variety, like
Oh, you're looking for a place to stay. My
I didn't think you were
apologies.
actually going to throw me into it.
I keep getting boobs.
Did we get a long rest or a short rest?
none yet.
You guys get a short rest for now.
Alright.
Unless you want to just head straight to bed.
Not
We
yet.
have dinner to get to.
That was like a midday storm, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Should be the last one for today, though. The rest of the day is all work, work, work. Kind of makes you pray for another storm, eh?
Maybe on dry land, but never at sea again.
You must be new.
You could call me Soggy Winch. We almost drowned back
I
there.
like you. I like you. Hey, if you're looking for a place to stay for the first night free, tell them a good old fucking. Tell them a good old Santiago sent you.
At the Winch?
At the wench.
At the Soggy?
At the soggy wench.
Okay.
Aye. Bartender owes me a few favors after I threw out some unsavory folk.
All right, we head off wherever he pointed or gave us direction.
You come to a rundown, old-looking tavern. It's actually fairly well maintained, but it's definitely seen its fair share of storms in the last couple weeks.
It's got character.
Aye.
I would expect nothing less with that name.
Mm-hmm. You see the tavern is run by a bookish-looking dwarf. He pushes the glasses up the bridge of his nose as he just continues to write down in his book.
I'm worried about this, honestly, but I say Santiago sent us. We're looking for a room and board.
Again?
I don't know him. I just met him on the street, and we were looking for a place to stay.
No. It's honestly, with how often I have to ask him to send out folks, eventually I'm going to be out of business anyway with how many favors I owe. How many people are with you?
7 here, 8
7
later.
All right. That'll be 4, 5, 6. How many rooms? Or are you gonna bunk together?
I'm not against bunking. We can figure out.
Bunk together. We're all bunking together.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have like a big room, a suite?
He kind of looks at you over the bridge of his nose.
A suite that could house 8.
I'd like my own room.
What?
All right, you're paying for that yourself then.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, that'll be. You want a suite? All right, fine. You see him walk behind the counter as he opens the door, and you find a fairly dry-looking, what looks to be stable house.
This looks like it'll do.
Guarantee the hay's comfy, and by comfy I mean dry.
Dry is what we're seeking after what we just experienced.
I'd kindly ask that you dry off before laying it down first.
People.
Do I see a
problem?
Do I see like a hearth? Go ahead, Ayla.
Do you have any other rooms?
Oh, I see. Yes. For someone of your more womanly requirements, I can get you a personal private.
Well, I wouldn't mind sharing a room with Arlock and Stray, but
Very well.
The boys, you know.
I'll get you a 3-bedroom. Here's the key. He throws you a silver key.
Thank you, sir.
It's the only one I got, so don't lose it. By the way, can Can I ask you a favor before you go?
Hmm?
You look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Oh, just one of those faces, I guess. I get that a lot.
You see him lean in, and it's like, you're one of those Lyradars, is that correct?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, the airship people. I can tell because of your eyes, like a storm sitting behind there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Could be mistaken. My apologies.
I can promise you it's not that, whatever you think it is.
Are you coming on to my friend here, Storm Behind the Eyes? I feel like I heard that before.
No.
I'm
My apologies if it seems like that.
I'm used to more opulent surroundings, but I'm certainly not a noble myself, I assure you.
Well, that's too bad. In all honesty, I would have been honored to house a Lyra. As you see, like, it's thanks to them because of the new experiment they have going on that we have so much new booming business.
How much for the suite?
It's on the house for tonight. If you want to stay longer, though, it'll be about 10 gold per night.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow if we decide on a second night.
Very well. I appreciate the patronage. Oh, and just keep in mind, if anybody's looking for a dry place to stay, check out the Soggy Wench. Spread the word.
I love it.
Fair enough.
And all of you get a short rest.
So, short?
Yeah. Well, for now, because you do have dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can also spend your short rest keeping an ear out for rumors and other things if you'd like.
I want to talk to the innkeep.
I stand by the fire.
Yes. He looks up at you and you see him, his eyes go wide. Oh! He looks to the left and he looks to the right. I
Hello
see.
there. How are you doing this
You're
evening?
one of them. I'm doing good. How's it going yourself?
I'm fine. Fine. Had a
I know
question.
you.
Do you now?
Yes, it's on the tip of my tongue. The traitor, that's right.
The trader?
Yeah, weren't you the lightning rail conductor who got caught for, what was it, smuggling?
Ooh.
You must have me mistaken.
No. I have one of my customers coming in to talk about you every night.
About what? Exactly. I'm not saying that I'm him, but
Well, he's just rather proud of catching someone like you.
I send a message to Lupin and say, I think it's probably best that you don't join us at dinner tonight if there's someone here every night talking about you being a traitor.
yeah, I'll reply and say,
What was
yes, that's
his
probably
name?
for the best.
Yes, Juno! And as you hear Juno, you begin to get angry.
I know this name.
Yes, this was supposedly the guy who sold you upriver for your smuggling.
Bastard.
He acts like one too.
He comes here and drinks, what, every night?
Not recently. He's been busy with his new project.
What kind of project?
No clue. Supposedly, Kenneth, Orion, and Larenda are coming together trying to establish a new mode of transportation. They've been calling it revolutionary.
Interesting.
Where is this being done at? You know?
Let's see. I believe it's being held at the Tower of the Triumvirate. Somewhere underground, they're supposedly be doing so. High security.
Do I know where that is?
It's the big tower you guys saw from the
Across the river.
the beach, from across the river. Funny thing, when the storm was going on, a few of you noticed the storm didn't appear to touch the tower at all.
Like it just broke around it.
Yeah.
Well, do me a favor. If he comes around, don't say that you saw me, and I'll put 5, 10 gold on the table.
Saw who? All I see is a paying customer.
Exactly. Now, where's my room?
You can take a piece of the suite, but if you'd really like, for 10 gold, I can show you the Dragon Mark suite.
Sure. Sounds
Everyone's
like a nice
leaving.
place.
He shows you up to a very fancy-looking room. Like, clearly this was designed by and for noblemen.
Yes, I'm right at home.
You notice there's some fine wine out, imported from Ondair.
Ooh, I will refill my my wineskin.
Yeah, resting here gives you an extra 2d4 plus 2 temporary hit points.
Ooh, I'll take it. 2d4 plus 2. 8.
Nice.
Take it.
Is Lupin noble?
Yep.
What's the term? He's noble, but he's what do they call it? Disowned?
Yeah. I'm disinherited.
That's it.
Disinherited. There it is. Thank you.
Okay. So it doesn't seem off that he got this nice ass room by himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you see my nice fancy suit?
You see my nice fancy suit. Maybe I'll get a sweet room with my fancy suit.
So does anybody try to listen for rumors, or are they just going to wait for Zilverana to come back?
I'll listen for rumors.
I'll try to listen.
I already
Alright.
found my rumor.
So
well, unfortunately for you, Scratch, that'll be investigation.
Oh. Huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Huh.
So Lupin's in his room alone. I'm in the suite by the fire. Everyone else is in the common area.
Arlok's getting patched up, just
Okay.
I think Ayla would be taking the time to clean up, since we've been on the road a while,
Of course.
and the storm did not do any favors.
Yeah.
Duran and Stray, with your combined efforts, with Stray being able to cover a lot of ground and Duran with you knowing the people who to ask, you're actually able to find out apparently the 3 nobles who are behind the experiment and how you can probably approach them. There are 3, one for each household involved. There is a member of Decaneth, a member of Lyrandar, and a member of Deorian. Their names being Juno, Rendon, and Amelie.
God damn it.
Rendon and who?
Amelie.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna write them down.
Just don't let a druid anywhere near Rendon.
Wait, a druid?
Inside joke.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And after a while, you guys are finally able to kind of explore and come to understand a lot about the town. It's a hustling, bustling trade area. It's definitely full of a lot of strange gnomes giving you side-eye glares.
Alright.
But definitely one of the best things about Trollandport is that you can literally find anything here. Anything is for sale.
Oh, interesting.
Alright.
So chances are if you ever needed to find anything, you could find it here for the right price.
Okay.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
You also find out that supposedly the name of the project they're working on is called Project Kyber.
That's not ominous.
Never a bad sign. Let's see. One second, I need to check something.
Are there any like unique stores around or anything that catches my interest?
Yeah. Like weapon, armor, maybe potions.
Yeah, there are plenty of weapons and armor stores. Why am I keep getting bothered? Sorry. I lost my train of thought. What was being asked?
Different
Weapon
shops.
stores, armor.
Yes, all sorts of exotic weapons are for sale. For someone like you who fights with their hands, there are brass knuckles, guitars, knife fingers, what look to be like claw protectors.
Ooh.
Oh, that could be good.
There are chain weapons, rope weapons. There are these weird weapons with gems embedded into the hilts.
Are we all at this market, or?
You all can explore this market. The market is literally the entire town.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
If you're looking for anything in particular, you can also look for it deliberately and make an investigation check to try and find it.
Okay.
If this is a trade hub, does that bring in like a cultural hub, like different religions and such?
Of course, you got some people trying to trade dinosaurs from the Talenta Plains. You've got some people trying to trade blink dogs and displacer beasts found from Thalanis. You've got some people who have all sorts of herbs, spices, and different foods brought in here.
All right. I would have stayed in the room by the fire. Everyone else seemed okay being wet, but so I'm gonna wait on what I decided to do until I realize everyone had already left. So you guys can go ahead.
I'm gonna see about finding 2 things.
I threw
First,
300 gold. Go ahead.
First, I'd like to check to see if there's any place that sells sort of like mini conductor stones, like essentially just Kyber Dragon shards with like the power of Earth of air elementals trapped inside. It's
most certainly.
when
That would
when
be.
it comes
Oh,
to
go ahead.
when it comes to lightning rails, full-on conductor stones where they have a whole air elemental trapped inside a big stone is how they move it. So I'm trying to find a mini one that's possibly able to be used in like a smaller project.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
All right. $22.
You find a gnome selling one, pawning it off for 150 gold.
Would anybody be willing to give me like 130 gold?
I'm surprised you. I thought you had a
I
bunch
have
left
the
over
100
from
gold.
the.
I could use the 100 gold that I was going to give to Michio.
If you pay me
But
back at
that's-
300% interest.
You could attempt a bargain.
What is it for?
For the stone he just described.
Yeah, but why do you want it?
Oh, I mean, you keep your secrets. I'm going to keep mine.
Oh,
Fine.
guess you don't want the
keep
gold
your
that
secret.
bad.
Yeah. Anyways. Hello, good sir. I just happened to notice that the product you're selling would be perfect for a project I had in my head for a while now. I'm a little bit short on cash, but only by about like 30 gold or so. Would we be able to possibly make a bit of a trade here or something?
Depends on what you got.
Let's see. I do have. I will if I I don't want to scam him, but like a good portion of my stuff doesn't work if it stops working if I die.
Hmm.
I do have a hammer here used by a legendary blacksmith if you want to trade for that.
Legendary?
And I'll pull out the
What's his name?
let me just get a second to figure out to remember what my fucking teacher's name is again.
All right.
Oh,
Anybody
right,
doing
I
anything?
remember.
Oh, okay. Who is it?
It was used by Duran Riston and his master Kratos Newspark before him.
Oh, you mean the weird goblin?
There's an annoyed look that crosses his face, but well, that's one way you could call him. But yes, I do believe we're thinking of the same person.
Gotta take a look at it.
I'll hand him it. It's the light hammer I have, but I assume that it's essentially part of the smithing tools that both Kratos and Duran had before he went out.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but I'm sure I can sell it to some dope who cares about that kind of stuff. All right.
I'm sure you could get over 30 gold for it. I think it's a bargain, personally.
That's a fair assessment. All right, fine. The crystal for that and the rest of your gold.
All right, then. And I'll hand him my 2 platinum and 100 gold.
As
well as
you
the
are
hammer.
handing him the hammer, you honestly feel like a pang in your heart as you just look at it. You feel like you're giving away a part of yourself.
Did you ever add the money from the dragon hoard, or did you spend some of that already? Duran.
I forget actually. I don't know whether I did.
It was like 320 something each.
Oh.
I can do the math again. I still have the notes.
All right.
Yeah, it would have been about 325 per person.
Oh.
I got mine.
I guess Duran stops mid transaction and just kind of without thinking about it, just his brain's going a million miles a second of anything else he can trade. It's just wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, I forgot we split the money. We split the money for something crazy my friend did at some point. Sorry, I do have the money, and I'll reach into the bag of holding and grab 30 gold from the 325 or whatever that we got, and hand it to him along with everything else.
Next time, don't waste my time.
My sincerest apologies.
And he hands you the crystal.
Duran takes the crystal, but he's half confused, half reminiscing, sort of staring at the hammer as he walks away. It's just a hammer. I've got a better one now, but yeah.
All right.
Orlick would like to search for maybe some different cool axes.
Huh?
Or big weapons.
Did I what? No.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Bad?
Well.
What you get? A 10. You find a joke or an actual thing. You find someone selling an axe that when you swing it, it actually leaves behind a fine pine minty scent. However, it cannot actually hurt anyone.
Necessity is the first cousin of invention.
Of course. This man gets it.
We laugh now, and then we get hit by 5 monsters with stinking cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's slowly choking the life out of you. You're able to smell pine and minty fresh.
Just doing a tornado move in the center, just keeping an eye of the storm of fresh minty goodness.
So, wait, can I go shopping? Hello?
You can. What would you like to go looking for?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There we go.
Am I back?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Is the shop still open? Is it still open for us to be shopping?
Yeah, what would you like to go looking for?
All right. Me and are only here for business. I want to find more of that haste gum.
Sure. You see a man with
Did I die
white
again?
suit. Hello?
No?
You're good. You're good. You're good, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You see a man in a white suit, with little like orange brown spots on his suit, handing out gum. Gum? Sweets? Treats? I've got them all. Come stop by Sweet Tooth's stand. And you notice that this man is distinctly not a gnome, which is very weird, given the fact, like, almost everyone else is.
Huh. Sorry, I cut
You
off for,
notice
like,
nobody seems to pay any mind.
So he's selling the gum?
Yes.
Alright. What kind of price are we talking?
Well, the first one's free.
Oh, really?
Free sample.
And,
Oh, boy.
well, I'll absolutely go for that. Does that mean I have to
Alrighty.
eat?
What? Sorry, you cut out.
Oh, if it's a free sample, does that mean I have to eat it on the spot, or?
Oh no, you can enjoy it any time you like, and once you do, feel free to come by again for the next.
I love business. So,
At a massive markup.
how many of those can I buy in bulk?
Depends what flavor you want.
Something that makes me feel fast.
Well, I've got 5 strips of bubblegum that can make you feel fast. Only 50 gold apiece.
50 gold, huh? Should I wait? So he gave me a free sample of one of those, right?
Yes. I have to warn you, though. It's
He gave me a free sample of one of
addictive.
those. Did I?
Yes, I did.
No.
Is he gonna keep cutting out?
Right?
He left.
That is not ideal.
Oh, there we go.
I want to buy a more
Yes.
stable internet connection, please. That's weird because I'm fine right now. Like it was weird before, but
Yeah.
hey,
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get this done quick before I die well, die more completely. So okay, 50 gold apiece. So he gave me a free sample of one of these, right? Or
Yes, so
was
that
it
would
of
be
a different
6
candy?
if you buy them all.
50 gold. Holy
Oh
crap.
my goodness.
But I have to warn you, it's addictive.
Oh, you got it.
Maybe we should move on to the next person and come back to Rye. Maybe we should move on to the next person and come back.
Did it happen again?
Oh my god. Okay, who wants to go next?
I do. I want to look for 2 things. One, something that helped me with fighting and calling people better. And the second, exotic herbs and spices.
I think it's called Mark of the Claw. Good fit for monks.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh no.
you find a very interesting spice that is called rat poison.
Oh no.
Whoa.
That sounds exotic.
Oh no.
What?
I would like some rat poison, please.
Okay.
Poisson is French for fish.
Yeah, poison.
That's all. I would like some rat poison, please.
Rat poison?
Poison.
Okay, weirdo.
How much
Here you go.
would it cost?
No, for like a gallon, 5 silver.
Oh, I don't have any money. I only have these golden lizard scales.
I'll take 5 of those.
Did you just you just give away the dragon scales for rat poison?
It is within my character.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I'll give him 5 of the golden dragon scales for rat poison.
I will say, I think that's probably a use of them that I approve of more than actually using them for something, because we did nothing to get them.
All right. I get some rat poison.
Rat poison.
A gallon. Great.
Alright. You now have a gallon of rat poison.
Yes.
I'd like to amend Reverie statement that he'd try everything once.
Further amend it.
Alright. Rai, is Rai back yet?
For who knows how long.
Okay, so do you want to buy the 5 strips of gum for 250 gold?
Hey, look, right, let me cut you a deal. Let me cut you a slick deal. I totally don't just have 100 gold. He doesn't know that. But what I do have is, I have a cool suit and a gate that I got in a cave at the start of the adventure, so could I try to convince him I'm a little more important than I am to try and haggle down the price? And I'll also sell the gate, try and sell it up.
Sure. Roll me deception at advantage, because that is a cool suit.
It is a really cool suit.
Very well, very important little boy. I will give you a 50% off deal right now.
Yes.
However, I must warn you, these are very new and can tend to be a little experimental.
Rye blocks that out of his mind immediately, in one ear, out the other.
Very well. Have fun. Oh, and do tell people to please come visit Mr. Sweet Tooth's shop next time they get a chance.
You got it. Finger guns.
He gives you finger guns back, and as he does, you notice little sparks fly out.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, I'm done before I die again. So that's 5 pieces of gum?
That is 5 pieces of gum.
And then what was the free sample? Was that also a piece of gum, or was that just candy?
It was also a piece of gum.
Alright.
Could I find health potions?
You can try. Roll me an investigation check.
Nope.
Well, there are clearly a lot of like basic health shops around selling the potions for 50 gold pieces. However, you do notice a man appearing to be selling them for cheaper. And you think that can't be bad. He's offering them at half price.
Do they look legit?
They
Well,
look red.
I would think finding them with a poor investigation check would be one thing, but believing it would be something else.
Yeah.
Roll insight on this man.
For fuck's sake.
They appear legit.
I'll get one.
What are you looking for?
A health potion.
All right,
Okay.
one for 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty neat mark you have there.
Oh. Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah, so you're a warrior, huh? A warrior of the gods.
Yep.
Before we continue this transaction, I just need you to sign this little thing here.
I mean, she can barely read. She's gonna sign it.
All right. You get the gist of something about how arcane doesn't mix well with divine, how you should probably be careful while consuming, and you should just sign it.
Oh, okay.
Good to know. This is all before dinner, right?
It is.
Okay.
Was that everyone?
That does appear to be everyone, unless I missed someone.
I had a quick one, but it wasn't like actual trade goods.
All right, what would you like to do?
After drying off next to the hearth in the room, I come out, see everyone's gone, and I think I could assume that they went shopping.
All right.
But I ask, was it Murden?
Munden.
Munden. I ask him if you know, like I was saying earlier, the trades brought in different walks of life. Is there like a religious sector of town like that houses all the different denominations, or are they separated? Or seeing his confusion, I kind of ask, is it just the well-known gods here, or are there small sects of believers for different faiths?
You can find small sects anywhere.
I ask him, has he ever heard of the Traveler?
He looks to his left, like, as he looks to his left, and he looks to his right. You see him pull out a necklace from underneath his robes as he flashes you a symbol of the Traveler.
I say this cannot be coincidence. I'm just looking.
Rarely it is.
I'm looking to learn more. You see, I'm a sorcerer and a favored soul, and I've reason to believe that I may have gotten my spark from the Traveler, given to my subtle nature.
You see him stop as his jaw sort of drops as he kind of looks at you.
Try to gauge what it was when the jaw started to drop, like what I was saying.
When you mentioned divine spark and the Traveler.
Okay.
He
Insight
looks
that I
at you.
said too much.
No, go ahead. You can if you want.
Okay.
Where are you? He seems to be genuinely surprised, but not like you don't sense any malice behind his like surprise. You see him look around, and he's like, Tell me, traveler, where are you heading?
Well, we're coming from the Sharn metropolis, like the greater area, and we actually have business here, and we might be here for a few days. And
But are you heading to Zendrick?
that's an entirely different continent, right?
Yes. But if what you're saying is true, then you must be destined to be heading there, correct?
He clearly knows much, and I just tell him, I just nod.
Yes, it's true. Oh, sorry. I was provided a piece of the draconic prophecy a short while ago, and I was told I would be assisting one marked by the traveler and one marked by a sovereign. I saw the sovereign, but I didn't think you would be the traveler. Oh, this is good. Which means I can give you this. You see him lean underneath the table as he pulls out what looks to be a massive, dusty suitcase.
I was concerned for a second when he reached down, but just a briefcase, okay.
He opens the briefcase, and inside you see a very strange-looking compass. You see it just spins in every which direction, as if it was completely confused. And it tells you, touch it.
Touch it?
Yes.
I reach out and very gingerly lay one finger on the face of the compass.
As you do, you feel a shock, almost as if like you were hit with a static charge. And you notice the compass quits spinning around and points in a direction. And he stops and he looks at it and he looks surprised. So you really are marked. All right. This is the traveler's compass. With this, you can never be lost, even by magical means. This will always point in the direction of whatever you're searching for. All you have to do is say the name. What you don't know, I bet, is that the land of Zendrick is twisted. It is said that when the hosts and the six laid curses and fought upon that land, the traveler twisted the land so no path could be walked the same way twice. They call it the traveler's curse. Many explorers can take a path and end up getting completely turned around, or even end up in different destinations in their entirety. If you'd like to make it to Stormhome, you're gonna need this.
This is the land of Zendrick you're talking about?
Yes. Very few ever make it back. But if you're heading there, then you must be on your way to do... Oh, I'm not supposed to say. I almost said too much. My apologies.
I'm not going to get you to finish that sentence, am I?
Sorry, but I can't. Not if you want to live. Supposedly, if I do say it, you'll be doomed to die.
I'm not done living yet.
Good. I will tell you this, though. I got a friend that runs a tavern out of Stormhome. He's my brother. He'll be able to tell you more.
What's his name?
Buldurin. Spelled like that.
Does he own an inn as well, or some other business?
He owns an inn right out of Stormhome.
I didn't catch that, Zen. What'd you say?
He owns an inn right there, right out of Stormhome.
Okay.
Actually, I fucked up. I said Stormhome, didn't I?
Is it Stormhold?
It is Storm Reach, I believe.
Okay. All right.
Yes, I'm sorry. There are so many storm-named towns. I was like, the moment I said Stormhold, I'm like, I fucked up, didn't I?
That's okay. What's the name? Do you know the name of your brother's inn?
They call it the Yawning Portal.
Obviously, that doesn't mean anything to Reverie, but very cool.
It does strike a chord with you.
Just a quick flash, nothing more.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely a name that seems ancient. You may have read about it in like a storybook somewhere.
Okay. Is this? Are you giving this compass to me, or what's the cost?
Oh, it's all yours. Bird chosen.
Okay.
You face a dangerous journey ahead of you. All I can do is wish you my best.
Okay. And I wouldn't expect any more. Thank you for the. Is this is an artifact? Is it?
It is an artifact. It is powerful enough that it essentially is so powerful that it can deny most forms of immunity to scrying.
I could never ask for more. This is more than I've learned about the Traveler in my 28 years. But is there anything in closing here that you didn't already state? Anything you can think of that could help? You just seem to know way more than you're letting on.
He stops as he ponders for a minute, almost being very careful to choose his words. Many would like to help you if you can prove your worth. The compass should act as a badge, showing people that you are in fact marked by the Traveler. However, keep in mind that this also makes many enemies. They also have another name for your kind. They call them God Slayers.
Like this?
No, God Slayers.
God Slayers, okay. All right.
As you can tell, such a name doesn't exactly come with a lot of confidence. I'd recommend avoiding the Silver Flame.
Oh, I have heard of them. I was born in the Demon Wastes.
Especially then. They'll purge you faster and leave you nothing more than a smoking stain on the ground.
I just kind of in closing here, I tell him that I've learned a few tricks along the way to avoid their gaze, and I twist the ring on my finger and change from the pretty woman back to myself.
Aye. Allow me to provide one more gift for you. As he extends a hand and places it on your shoulder, he says, "Traveler, walk with you." And you feel like almost like you see shadows begin to emit off your body. You look around and it appears nobody seems to be reacting to the fact that you now see shadows drifting off of your body. In fact, it seems very few people even want to be like noticing you out of the sides of their eyes. You now have advantage on stealth checks for the next 24 hours.
Oh.
Okay.
If you ever need any more help in the city, I will do my best to provide. Traveler be with you.
Thank you, Munden.
And I think with all of that, oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, rather than go out and look for the party, I'd wait in the room.
Of course. And all of you settle down for dinner. Sylvanas is a little bit late. In the meantime, all of you chat amongst yourselves while I go use the bathroom.
Where did you guys run off to?
I had some important business to take care of on my end.
I took a much-needed bath.
I got an exotic spice.
I got this very legit potion by a cheap price.
Wait. You got spices?
Yeah.
Give it to the chef. Maybe they can put it in our dinner tonight.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Oh boy.
It's a celebration after all.
Yeah. It only costed me like 5 of those like weird potato chip golden scales.
Wait, no way.
You traded the golden dragon scales for spices?
What
yeah.
is that, anyways? What spice is worth 5 gold dragon scales?
He said it was rat poison.
Yeah, once Sid gets back, I'm gonna me and my 20 intelligence are gonna have to look at this thing and figure out if I can see that it's fucking rat poison.
I think he literally just told us it was rat poison.
I mean, yes, but like.
Anybody with an intelligence above 6 can find out it's rat poison.
Alright, I'm gonna
Good to
choose
know.
not to.
Distinctly by the fact that it smells like it's literally going to kill you.
You traded
They say that's how you know it's
5 gold dragon scales for a thing of rat poison.
Yeah.
That's poison. That's not a spice.
I mean,
that's something you use to kill. That's something you use to kill rats. But feel free to drink it if you want.
If you don't, I mean, I was willing to share, but if you guys don't want it, then I'll just try it myself.
Hey.
I'm getting ready to cast Cure Wounds on this fucking idiot.
Make me a con save. If you're going to try your own cooking.
I will, because I believe in myself.
Well, I want a share of that. I'm not letting him try it alone.
You're not eating that. You're a kid. It's fucking rat poison.
No, it's
actually,
rat poison.
It's homemade cooking.
As you ingest it, this would be the equivalent of, I would say, assassin's blood. So, yeah, you and Rye are both able to consume it, and you're just like, it's pretty fucking disgusting, but it's not, like, hurt you.
Must be an acquired taste.
This is a different part of the world, after all.
Yeah.
We'll get used to it. In the future.
I give up.
I mean, they got a whole gallon of it. We're going to have to use it at some point, you know?
I mean, yeah.
As you guys are all chatting, you see Zilvrana burst through the door.
Hi.
We have to leave tonight.
Tonight?
Oh.
Tonight?
Why?
I made a miscalculation. They finished up ahead of schedule. And if we don't take that ship now, they will be leaving with it. And we won't be able to find it again.
Wait, I don't get to sleep on the hay?
Let's just there's probably better sleeping quarters in there. And also probably hay if you really want to sleep on the hay.
Alright.
Oh. You can break some hay just in case.
Oh, you're right. Got any dragon scales left?
Well, I still don't feel very good about this mission, but you know, we're a little bit too deep in it now to be having second thoughts, so.
Yeah.
Alright, look, I'm going to explain the plan to you real quick, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be dressing the lot of you up as defective Warforged.
Okay.
All of you will be imported in, and then from there, you're on your own.
Or
Are we just supposed to, like...
You?
What?
Me, I will be waiting on the ship.
Interesting plan.
Because here's the thing. What you need to grab is you need to grab the keys. The wheel and the drive key.
Okay.
They can only be used by those marked by the storm and those marked by passage, respectively. You are gonna be needing to steer the fucking ship. As she points towards AL, making sure we stay on course. As she points towards Lupin, you will be turning the key when everyone is on board. You will not do so a second sooner, because anybody off of that ship will be left behind for good.
What's going to be the signal for me to turn the key?
You can establish that amongst yourselves, because I'll already be waiting on the ship.
Had any one of us known that Ayala was like dragon marked?
Yeah, that's
because I guess that's
what I was gonna ask.
I didn't know that.
None of the rest of you knew, but Zilvrona has a keen eye. It's almost like she has a plus 15 to her insight.
Hell.
Zen, I just want to let you know that I'm converting a second level spell to 3 sorcery points.
Ayla's just gonna like touch her arm and just be like, okay. A little weirded out.
I understand a bunch of you are magic casters, so I got you a 6-pack. And she sets down a bunch of what looks to be a 6-pack of arcane potions. Don't waste them, and don't die, because if you fail, I'll be stuck on that ship.
What's an arcane potion?
One moment. It's
The
underneath
ethers.
the magic items list. Yeah, the ethers.
Like it refills your...
The stuff we...
Well, I know you guys were talking about a signal, and I'm not sure if you have any better ideas, but I can watch for when the last person comes on, and I can communicate with Lupin telepathically.
Just make sure you aren't spotted. Keep in mind your defective Warforged. If you get caught, I don't think it's going to look pretty for you.
So we gotta get the keys and into the ship.
The keys, the wheel, and the drive key is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't get a long rest, so I may need to go ahead and take that potion just to be safe.
Just be careful. So if you're going to take one of the potions, make me a Constitution saving throw. Or, I'm sorry, a death save.
Okay. I do have a hero point. Just throwing that out there.
Would you like to reroll that?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Daron, you were able to overcome. Reverie, you were able to overcome and do not fail a death save. Both of you get 1d4 plus 1 arcane recovery points. Do you want me to roll for both of you, or do you want to roll both individually?
You can roll.
I'll roll. Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
I'll roll
You
for
can roll
Reverie. Great. Good thing I did.
Hey.
Both of you get 5 recovery points.
That is just enough to get me back up to full.
Nice.
So basically, a 3rd level spell would use 3 of those 5, if that's how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe. Yes, that is exactly how they work. They're 1 for 1.
Okay. So I'm going to take... Okay. I'm going to take 1 second level, so that's 2. And... 3.
That does leave 4 potions left between the two of you. Anybody else going to take any? Ayla, you recover all your spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't use those.
You're divine, right?
That's what... Yeah.
If it works for him, it should work for you. I can't make any guarantees, so don't quote me.
I prefer...
I just heard it's more dangerous.
I prefer naps. I'll take that.
All
There's
right.
plenty of people here who need it a little more than I do. I didn't use that many.
Lupin, do you take any?
That's
Did he
only
leave?
I don't know, but that's only 2 out of 6. I mean, if no one wants, I'll take another one. Is what I'm trying to say. Not right now, but
Sure.
I'll put it in my pack.
Oh yeah, Lupin is gone.
What the hell? I don't know for how long. I'll message Discord.
He's not in the Roll20 either.
Unceremonious exit.
Heh.
All right, while we're all talking, keep in mind there are 3 high-level dragon-marked sorcerers there. They're capable of using magic in ways that most people can't even fathom. They were put on this project not only to help with the crafting, but to protect it. The last thing you want is to fight even one of them, let alone all 3.
So this is not a kick down the door job at all. Stay hidden.
Most
stay disguised.
certainly not.
Excellent. Fantastic. This is what I'm good at.
All right.
Oh, Lupin's here.
Lupin, welcome back.
Woo!
You're muted, by the way.
Lupin,
There you go.
you're muted.
Yep, what's up?
Do you take any arcane recovery potions or ethers?
No. We had a didn't we have a rest? Oh, we're not having a rest at the end, right?
Yeah, no, you have to go after the ship tonight.
It's leaving tonight.
So we had a short rest though?
Yeah, you can use arcane recovery.
Yeah, so yeah, I use arcane recovery then, yeah.
All right. So the plan is I'll dress y'all up as defective warforged. From there, you'll have to do your best to move past them.
I have a question about the plan.
Yes.
Does it still involve dinner?
You can eat on the way!
But we're already here.
Didn't get your fill of rat poison?
But they're launching the ship tonight. We don't have much time.
Don't worry, I can cook us something. It's fine. I am a cook.
You're not using the spices you bought.
I'll use it for my own food. Thank you very much.
I would rather you didn't even do that much.
So, where exactly is the whole disguise ourselves thing? Are we using like parts, or I don't know how Warforged works, to be honest.
I've borrowed at least 3 spare parts to dress up 3 of you. I wasn't able to smuggle out any more. The rest of you are gonna have to figure something out. Also, the small one won't work.
Oh, huh?
He's too tiny to fit into one of the disguises.
I got disguise self.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need the Warforged disguise. Someone else would be better to take it. It's not great at sneaky peeky shit.
I'll take it. I seem to be the weak link whenever it comes to sneaking shit, so.
Arlock, are you any good?
Alright, are you ready? We
Yeah.
can figure this all out on the ship. Worst case scenario, I'll need one of you guys to distract while the others are able to grab disguises from the parts room. The parts room should be located somewhere to the left.
Okay.
Okay.
Zen, I twist the ring and switch back to the alluring female.
Of course. Alright. So are you all ready?
How's FRP?
Yep.
I guess.
All right.
Sounds good.
As we're walking out, Duran, you're Warforged. Who are the other two? Arlok, are you good at sneaking, or do you need the disguise?
I'm okay at sneaking.
Okay.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Ayla, are you good?
It should be okay. I hope.
Okay, so
Oh, and
only
before I forget,
only one person in a disguise. We're not even going to use the other two.
I'm good at sneaking, so I don't need it.
All right.
All
I
right.
mean, we're gonna be disguised as the Warforged, right?
Yeah. If you're not comfortable sneaking or talking your way out of something, primarily sneaking, then I would take a suit. All right.
I mean, sure, just to be safe.
Okay. So 2 out of 3. We don't necessarily have to use the third, but it could help.
I also want to make a point. The wheel is either located in the captain's quarters or it is being carried by the scion of the project, meaning you'll either have to get it from the quarters or you'll have to get it off of them.
Off of their person?
Yes.
All right. That's either me or Lupin. Should we flip a coin, buddy? Or are we going as a group?
You're all going. The only way onto the ship is from there.
All right.
Also, if any of you need them, I do have 2 of these. And she pulls out 2 white potions. So I have 3 disguises and 2 potions of invisibility.
All right.
The rest of you will either have to find a way to sneak into part storage to get more disguises, or will have to just do your best to stay hidden.
I mean, no one be afraid to pipe up and take the potion.
you said those are invisibility potions?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Luckily, the place should be loud enough to cover any extra footsteps, so long as you don't walk too close to anyone.
All right. Anyone want to take the other potion?
I already got the disguise, so.
Sorry about that.
No one else will. I'll take the potion.
All right. Ayla and Stray have the potions. I'm sure you'll
Alright,
have an
there's how many?
opportunity to use them.
There's 2 potions?
Yeah, they're accounted for.
Alright.
All right, let's get this fucking airship.
All right. You'll be able to. I'll point to you where. I'll point out to you guys where you can board certain things because the airship is not readily visible on the map. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yay!
All of you board as you are all flown up to somewhere above the tower. As you pass by a certain point, you see the ripples of an illusion fade as you are shown a massive flying fortress. You see red lights beaming down, shining towards ships that come in to arrive. As you come to dock, you see 2 inactive warforged sitting outside. What looks to be a massive, style warehouse gate, as well as an assembly line over here and 2 guards standing on watch. You also notice that 3 other guards and what looks to be a warforged are watching from a glass-paned window over here. What would you like to do?
Can I see the guards?
You can see all of them.
Are they watching us?
Most of them are looking around as other ships are also coming into this area.
Okay.
But you are highly visible from that point.
All right. Is there nowhere on the ship I could step behind some cover and turn into one of the guards?
Sure. There is. You can step behind one of the Warforged.
Okay. So I step.
You'll have to roll stealth to see if you're lucky enough that nobody's looking directly at you as you change, though.
Okay. At advantage, right?
Of course. Yes. Okay. You are blessed by the Traveler.
All right. Surely, come on.
Nice.
The Traveler's blessing is with you. As you step behind a doorway, you come out the other side dressed up as a guard. Nobody seems to have noticed the subtle change go on. I am going to mark you with this to show your disguise.
Okay.
What do the rest of you want to do?
So our goal is to go up?
You guys are parked right next to the ship. The boarding point is located right here. However, you were told you need at least 2 keys to be able to pilot the thing. One belonged to the member of House Orion, and one belonged to the member of House Lyrandar.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Are we thinking of splitting up to get the keys or not?
I think the chances of getting caught, one person going into some quarters or picking pocket of one person, rather than an entire group just standing around. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like splitting up. I didn't even like Lupin going to his own room, but it may be the
I get
the best thing.
Leave Juno for me.
But he knows you.
Yeah, go ahead.
He knows you, Lupin.
I know.
That's right. You said you had disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about this?
Yep. I have I got a few questions I need to ask him.
Skeptical. Reverie relents.
You do know Juno actually is a high-ranking member of your house, so you gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't one of those moments where you want to fuck around and find out. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
And we're already here to steal an airship. If you get us all incriminated for like murder or whatever, we're gonna throw you overboard.
If you try to kill Juno for your pride, we're going to be leaving you here.
I don't think he would live long enough for us to throw him overboard.
You know how to simplify a stealth mission? Everyone roll me initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My roll 20 is being stupid, but yeah.
It'll make things take a little bit longer, but I also think in terms of decision making, it'll also make stealth easier.
Did I not show up on the list? Why didn't I not show up on the list?
I know your token's bugged. I'll add you for it.
Lupin, you rolled stealth instead of initiative. There you go.
No, I rolled stealth because I wanted to go stealth.
Oh, gotcha.
Still you are now in stealth. I affectionately refer to it as stealth mode. Yeah, Reverie is like, I'm like, you need to lower your power level. It's like, I'm trying, but I can't get it to go as low as yours is, Lupin. It's like, I didn't even. Yeah, fine.
Oh, I rolled 20 in my initiative, didn't it?
Should I be seeing the map or anything? Because it's all black for me.
Oh, right. You don't have vision. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's Thank you.
Sorry, it's because you're the new character.
Oh, yeah.
I never programmed your vision. Can you see everything now?
Yeah, I can see everything now. Thank you.
All right, you have ships coming into dock. You have the glass panes, the 2 guards, and the massive warehouse. There is a switch right by the 2 defective warforged over here to open the warehouse door. Lupin, you are going to be extra careful.
Did they fix the lighting issue with dark vision?
Nope. This is daylight vision. So basically, you guys can just see anywhere so long as somewhere is open.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Lupin's 20.18 didn't add to the initiative.
He rolled 20.1. Oh, wow. Okay. I only saw the negative.
Yeah.
My bad. All right, then the first that I was joking about Lupin going last. Lupin, you get to go first. Where would you like to go? Lupin, you are also disguised, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, check my DMs.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
yes. Sorry, no, it's Mal.
I thought you were talking to me. Wait, do I know where to go?
You do not. You just know that the keys are either located in the guard's office, in the captain's office, or on the body of one of the people. You do know there is a warehouse over here, a conveyor belt over here, probably leading somewhere, and there's also probably some stuff over here.
Crap.
There's a switch opening the apparent gateway over here.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move this way.
That is air.
Oh my god.
I thought we were like parked somewhere.
You are parked here. This is the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Lupin.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
He disguises himself, goes into stealth, rolls high on initiative, and walks off the edge of the boat.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. All right, Lupin, you move that far.
Remember, Durin, you don't have to catch him this time.
All right.
Yep.
Arlok, it is your turn. Where would you like to go? Arlok, are you wearing a disguise?
I am.
All right.
Oh, I'm having.
Rye, what are you doing?
I'm having Riki go in rat mode.
My plan was to stealth ahead of the people who were using Warforged disguises to scout out for them, as well as just progress the same way they were.
All right. It can be a little bit difficult, but just keep in mind if you're spotted, you literally look like a child in Area 51.
Of course.
As you're like, I'm gonna be the sneakiest person ever, you just hear Reverie cough, and it's like, and you suddenly feel a whole lot more translucent.
The catch is it's people within 30 feet of me.
I would say you could have cast it on everyone before you finally took off, and everyone is within 30 feet of you anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yay.
It's literally centered on you.
Let's see. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a +10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say they don't. Would they have to stay within 30 feet of you?
It doesn't specifically say.
I would say you don't need to. I think it's just like you have to select people already in the area.
Well,
it says
I would say
for the
maybe
duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you gets this bonus.
I would say the first stealth roll you make, or at least the stealth rolls you make within there, would probably count outside of it. But if you made it check outside of his pass without trace, it wouldn't.
Here, I'm just gonna do something real quick.
Rules as written, it wouldn't carry over if you left the space, but if you want to homebrew it that it would, then that's fine too.
Okay.
There you go. Anybody in there gets advantage.
That works.
No, +10. Sorry.
Okay.
Anybody in where?
You don't see the zone?
Oh,
center?
right. I have to mark it so people can see the aura. God damn.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay.
Oh, good job. Okay.
There we go.
That's huge.
That is 30 feet.
So
I'm gonna use my movement to catch up over there.
All right. Nobody is currently watching you. Isn't Duran? You are also wearing the disguise, right?
Yes.
Did anybody take the third Warforged disguise, Stray or Ayala?
No.
Those were coincidentally the two that took the invisibility potions, though.
Yeah.
All right. I can just imagine Ryan, the Warforged disguise, being like, I can do it.
I could give him the invisibility potion and take the disguise instead.
Is that what you want to do?
Sure, let's do that.
Ryan, you get an invisibility potion from AL as you see her slip on the Warforged disguise.
Sweet. All right. So
you do notice there is a switch here that opens the gateway into the warehouse.
And do we need to go to the warehouse to get one of the keys?
You do not know. You do not know where everyone is.
All right.
On my turn, I have an idea.
Yeah, my plan was to shadow/scout for the people who had the disguises on. So I'm just gonna go over with them. I think this is about 30, and then can I just dash ahead a little bit?
Sure, go ahead.
So while we're here, keep on the lookout for a Warforged druid covered in thorns with pyromaniac tendencies.
Keep in mind, dashing causes you to do stealth at disadvantage.
Okay, so just just normal. Gotcha.
So
actually, then I won't.
Scarecrow.
I guess.
Yeah, I get it.
Duran, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, I suppose I'll start walking towards the button and see what if the Warforged near me respond.
No, they appear completely inactive.
All right.
So do you press the button?
I suppose I will.
You swing the switch as you hear like a as you see the iron doors begin to split apart, revealing the interior of the warehouse.
Oh boy.
You see a very familiar-looking robed Warforged in deep discussion with a very familiar face for Lupin. And over his head, you see a massive shield guardian standing over and protecting him.
That Juno?
Do we have to roll stealth or?
No. In fact, as you swing open it, you notice Duran, make me a dexterity save.
Oh, sure.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if this fucks me up.
You're able to press against the wall just in time as the two Warforged who were inactive just the other moment immediately start moving and are pushed in here, only to stop here along the conveyor belt. Running over to their places. Yes, Grimoire, I am sure we will make sure the young missus is safe. I honestly don't think these rapscallions you're so worried about will be coming up here. First of all, we are under a powerful illusion magic conjured by yours truly. Second, even if by some means they were able to get up here, they would have to deal with all of the Warforged soldiers we have here, and as well as the few guards we have in our employ. And third and finally, if any of them really wanted to pick a fight, I guarantee you we would put them down faster than yesterday's dinner.
Can I hear that conversation from here?
You can.
That's worrying. Grimoire?
Yes, I know you're clear about this, but the young lady's safety must come first. I understand it's her responsibility to be here for such a grand step in the scientific magic era, but you can't blame me for having my worries. You're just an outdated old tool. Don't get your bolts in a twist. Honestly, I'm surprised she still keeps you around.
Ayla's like really tense right now.
Right, it's now your turn.
All right. So we need a key from that man, correct?
Do you want to roll perception to see if he's carrying it?
I would love to. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh my god.
Right.
I forgot to open my eyes. Sorry, guys.
I need you to do me a favor and make me a acrobatics check. As you lean just around the corner, but however lose your footing.
Acrobatics.
You are able to catch yourself just before you hit the ground by a stray, like, taut rope. As you fall, you hear a sweet, brief sound as, like, Juno looks up from where he's writing. Did you hear something? Grimoire is like, oh, I'm sorry. My outdated ears, I thought that might have been a mistake. Perhaps you need to get your hearing checked, meatbag.
Kill all humans. Kill all humans. Hey, I had the most wonderful dream. I think you were in it.
Watch your tone, scrap. Unfortunately, you cannot see anything. Would you like to make any movement?
I am intensely interested in the ascension question mark going up on the top right there.
Oh, on the top right. Yes, it appears to be a Warforged being imbued with life.
Right.
This is a creation forge.
Huh.
Are there different sorts of creation forges? Because we also saw one that was basically just dropping them into like magical acid or whatever, turning a
Yes,
person
this appears
into
to be a newer model.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is since this is a place I'm assuming we are wanting to go, although I don't see the key yet, so I don't know where we want to be. I'm gonna try and sneak into the room, and I'm probably gonna use the invisibility for it.
So
would that be okay?
Rye and Stray have the invisibilities?
Yeah, so you would like to do it, and you would like to sneak in where?
I would like to sneak into the room with the Warforged Creation Forge and...
All right, you down the potion as an item interaction, and you become invisible. Roll me stealth at advantage with +10, because you are still within Reverie's range. And yes, you know what, I will say that you would get all of your movement from Reverie's bonus if you start within its range for Pass Without a Trace.
19.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you're so fucking lucky I made that rule. Okay, you have 30 feet of movement where you might not be detected.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna sneak behind the Warforged.
You're really just gonna walk right past Grim.
He's a friend.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
He's a friend.
You know, this is why I try to change names. That way you don't get as worried.
I like when Zen gives us a glimpse into his roles every now and then.
And so, well, before I ask my question, am I dead or am I clear?
He seems to be more intent on writing down his thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna ready an action just in case anybody messes up really bad.
Alright. So many things to write, so little time. Honestly. Reverie, it is now your turn.
I pull out this new compass. And I say the what was it, Kyburn? Project Kyburn?
Yes.
Steering wheel.
It points in that direction.
Alright, I set off.
Alright.
That's as far as I can go. And
yes.
Fearing for Lupin, seriously. Touch him and give him
The funniest thing is you were literally just given this like a moment ago and you're now giving it to him. You see shadows spring up just like they did for you earlier. And you're beginning to realize that you might be a lot closer to Moondin than you thought, as you both now possess very distinctly unique abilities.
That's all I got.
So Lupin, you now have advantage on your stealth checks.
Nice, thank you.
Please don't stab Juno.
Ayla, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Have a small panic attack, I think. So I can only move up to there. Okay. I would like make a perception check to see if he's got anything on him, but I think I'm more distracted by Grim at the moment. So I think that'll be my turn.
Also, funnily enough, literally the song I'm playing right now, it literally just got disabled by the YouTube video owner, and yet it's still playing.
Oh no.
Nice.
I just wanted to share that because I thought that was incredibly funny.
I like the
Milk it for all
choice.
it's worth.
I'm sorry. Continue, Ayla. What did you want to do?
I said I think that's all I'm gonna do right now.
All right, Stray, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to chug the invisibility potion.
All right, you are now invisible.
And I'm gonna make my way to right here, my movement and stealthing. I guess at the same time, I can do that. So it'll be at advantage because I'm invisible, right?
Yes. Well, that is 34. You are gone from this realm of existence, a shadow and nothing more.
All right.
Anyway, we're top of the order. Lupin, it is now your turn. Juno is now trying to keep an eye out, as he has been hearing weird sounds. Which can be good or bad, meaning he no longer takes the average of his perception.
Oh my god.
Continue. He seems incredibly adamant about the bag of bolts. Well, you see, you piece of trash, if you were half the warforged that these creatures are, these perfect beings that we are forging to be the crewmen for this glorious ship, perhaps you would have a bit more respect. And he's shouting so loud that even if you were stomping your feet, he probably wouldn't hear you.
Ayla is biting her tongue like really hard right now because he is insulting what a person she considers a friend. So,
excuse me.
What are you doing?
Excuse me. What are you doing?
I'm stealthed.
Okay, you're walking right between them and having a conversation.
Is there any way I could walk up in stealth?
I mean, you can approach from a different angle.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
approach from a different angle, but literally, they are facing this way and this way.
You literally walk directly into their line of sight. And like, well, I'm stealthed.
It's like Skyrim.
Even in the craziest of Skyrim stealth scenarios, that's not gonna work.
Here, let me see if I can actually program something real quick.
Even the horse can see you when you crouch.
Can you see me now?
You're in a wall.
I mean, kind of.
Oh. I guess
Like
you're on the
you
other
aren't, like his eyes aren't focusing on you, and you are still have advantage on stealth. Like he won't notice you unless you like literally walk between where he is focusing on.
He's like the stealth Verizon guy. Can you see me now? Not good.
All right, Lupin, what do you want to do?
I am gonna. I'm gonna put up minor illusion in front of me, just to like make me look like I'm part of the wall.
All right, you now have triple advantage to being stealth.
And then I'm gonna let Riki out my pocket. I said I changed him into a rat earlier.
All right, Riki the rat.
He'll go up and try to get closer to them to just hear everything they're saying.
I don't think they're being quiet though.
Well,
yeah, you can clearly hear everything they're saying.
You can hear it from the airship. As soon as the doors
well,
were open.
I want Riki to get by
Okay.
the shield robot thing.
All right, move the arrow for as many feet as you want Riki to move.
Alright, I'll just put his token out.
Okay. We'll just say he's a rat.
Yep.
He is now hiding behind the Shield Guardian, out of sight of both Grimoire and Juno.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right, Arlock, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Oh boy. Did I get the sense that the left that she was talking about to get the key was going through here? This left?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, compasses aren't the most accurate, but it's generally in this direction. Oh, you mean for the Warforged parts? Yes, this is the general area she pointed.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going over there then.
All right, make me a perception check.
Okay. Nice.
You notice there's a secret door here.
Oh. Okay, I tell Reverie and Stray and walk up.
All right, do you try to pass through the door?
Do I get a sense of any traps?
Your 20 perception did not tell you this is trapped, and you doubt they would trap their own base.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to feel for it.
All right. You place your hands on the door as the door swings open. Showing inside what looks to be a Warforged assembly room. You see mechanical arms reaching into a pile of what looks like to be parts, moving over to a table and beginning to assemble a Warforged.
Ooh. Okay. Can I get the parts here?
Sure. You know nobody else needs parts though, right? Well, maybe Stray, but like Stray's invisible, so.
But didn't she ask for parts?
She said if any of you needed more disguises.
Oh, okay.
She said she would be hiding on the ship for when you guys are ready.
Well, since I came over here, I'm gonna get some and then go up.
You carry an armful of parts out of the door. Roll me stealth.
Can I put them in the bag? Because I had a bag carrying the...
Sure, you throw a bunch of Warforged parts in the bag. You're gonna build yourself a friend later. Just roll me a d20 real quick just to see what you grabbed.
Oh, sure.
32 stealth.
I do have a table for an assortment of parts. Can you roll it one more time?
Sure.
I'll say you grabbed 3 parts.
Ooh.
Oh, and one more? So you grabbed a leg, an arm. No, you grabbed a leg, a head, and what you saw looked like a small orb, which is called a dosa.
Okay.
So can you write those down for me?
Mm-hmm.
A leg, a head, and a docent. Spelled D-O-C-E-N-T.
Okay.
Doran, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, first I would like to peek around and see if I could see if this guy has a key.
Sure, go ahead.
I'd like to make sure that we aren't just leaving behind an objective. So perception. Yeah, 11.
You cannot spot any key on his body.
Okay.
However, you also can't see very well. You can only see his back left side. Could be on his right side. Or it could be in a pocket. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to do?
I would like to walk past towards the door, acting like a Warforged, but if Juno insults Grimoire and asserts the dominance of the other Warforged that we look like, during that time, I'd like to pretend to just, stumble a little bit.
If you're going to... Okay, so do you stumble?
Well, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but,
Well, I mean, you do have a +10 to stealth. Roll stealth at disadvantage if you're going to stumble.
Like a purposeful stumble, he's talking about the, how superior his shit is, and then one breaks down right in front of him, but... yeah.
He points at. Okay, so roll stealth.
Yep.
At disadvantage.
Oh joy. That's a 6.
As you stumble a little bit, your armor clanks, drawing his attention. You! What do you do?
Head turns silently. I'm just standing at attention.
What are you doing off the ship?
Well, I mean, we're supposed, out of character, we're supposed to be faulty Warforged, so, I'm just gonna, tilt my head questioningly and pretend I can't speak.
Roll me deception.
Well, I'm halfway decent at this, at least. Fuck.
He hands his clipboard to his shield guardian and walks towards you.
Fuck me.
Wait. I readied an action for if someone messed up really bad.
He did say that earlier.
Yeah, so Rye, what would you like to do?
All right.
Fuck me.
So, seeing that this is going a little poorly,
Fuck you very, very much.
I'm going to make a grand distraction, and
Why did I think
I'm-
this is a good idea?
I don't know,
well,
man.
I don't think the stumble is a
I was
good
trying.
idea.
I was hoping it got good rolls and just made it really fucking awkward for him.
Oh boy.
Too theatrical.
Yeah.
Too theatrical, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Rye, what are you going to do?
I'm going to push over this line of Warforged.
Make me an athletics check. DC would be 18. They're heavy.
Oof.
And
What if I used my exploding boomerang to help me?
I think they're more or less strapped down too, aren't they?
That
Yeah.
Oh, are they strapped down? Because if they were strapped down, that changes things. I was under the impression
They're
they
more
were just...
like resting against the board. They aren't locked in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
do you want to try to push them over?
Well, that's what I said I would do, so I'll do it.
You run
Like,
into them, so
make some
ram them as
noise?
hard as you can. Luckily, it does make a clang sound as, like, Juno immediately turns around to look at what was making the noise. What the hell was that? Roll me stealth at advantage, Rye.
I'm still invisible, question mark? Am I?
I mean, invisibility breaks when you normally make an attack, but, like, I would say you aren't, like, trying to be, like, lethal or anything, so...
Mm-hmm.
So, you are still invisible.
And I'm still in the aura, so that's a 24.
More like he
That is a
bumped it
24.
really hard.
Yeah, pretty much. You see him turn to his left and look immediately at you, as if almost you think he can see you for a moment.
It's like that scene
And then
in
you see him, yeah.
like that scene in Spider-Verse with the Prowler and he's invisible.
But then you see him turn away from you and he's
Jurassic
like,
Park.
damn machine, and you see him kick his foot against the Warforged U-bump as he jumps up and down after stubbing his toe. God damn it. You see Grimoire chuckle a little bit. You see Grimoire walk over to you as he looks you up and down. You see him stop and you see like the lights in his eyes go wide as he looks over his shoulder at the currently busy Juno. Soldier! You see him look around as he takes what looks to be a book as he shoves it into your hands. Take this to the captain's room. That's an order.
I will give a salute to Grimoire and take the book wherever direction he's pointing.
Yeah, he points to the right and he gives you a meaningful nod. He clearly knows who you are.
I'm actually like halfway good at deception, and I fucked up the fucking
Yeah.
roll. I rolled a 2.
Just out of
Juno runs back
curiosity.
over. Oh, go ahead.
Just out of curiosity, I am better at deception. Let's see what I would have gotten.
Yeah, he would have been like. Juno immediately turns around. You bag of bolts! I was inspecting that. It's like, I needed him to complete a job for me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the pleasure of being able to insult me. You see Grimoire turn around as he circles around Juno, getting him to face towards him.
All's well that ends well.
So.
Zen. Ayala, can you go ahead? Yes?
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Continue.
No, go ahead. What did you want to do?
I was just wondering if when he was right next to me, if I could have given him a once-over.
Sure. Roll perception.
Okay. Perception. Oops, that was at advantage, but first roll's better.
Yeah,
anyway.
you do not see it. Ayala, can you make me a perception check?
Sure. I mean, he's got a +4 and I do not, so okay.
But you rolled higher, and thank fucking God,
You're
because you
rolling
see a
hot,
key dangling out of his back pocket.
Ooh.
Hey, sticky fingers. Okay.
Reverie, it is your turn. You see Ayla trying to gesture something meaningfully to you.
Oh wait, could I have readied my action to make another distraction? I didn't get
Sure,
to
go
do
ahead.
anything on my turn. All right, that's all I wanted to
Right,
do.
I'm so sorry.
No, not at all.
Seeing as how we're grouped up around Juno, and I assume that he has one of the parts, I separate, knowing that the wheel is somewhere south.
What's this shield guardian looking like? Does it look like it's functioning?
It is functioning, and it is of a special make. You notice the plate actually seems to be made out of a rather expensive material. Roll me Arcana.
All right.
The plates on it appear to be made out of mithril. Incredibly light, allowing it to jump into action at a moment's notice, yet still being hard as steel.
Interesting.
You do also know from that roll that shield guardians normally have a control amulet.
Do I know about any weak points?
About shield guardians?
Mm-hmm.
They can only help their wizard if they are within 60 feet, and that they are bound to an amulet. They also have the ability to store spells inside of them, so there might be a spell stored inside of this guardian. Basically, the idea being, though, is if you can get the amulet off of the wizard, perhaps you can stop the guardian from being able to protect him.
All right.
That's a big if, though.
All right, so I moved 30 feet. Looking like these guards, do they just disregard me? Disregard?
They salute you as you go by. Otherwise, they completely, they ignore you.
Okay.
They're just like, sir.
All right. That's as far as I can move, and I'm not casting anything. So that's it.
Ayla, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, Reverie moved, so I guess I will roll without the bonus. Not great.
I mean, you're a Warforged, so
Your armor makes a few clunks, and you see Juno look over his shoulder for a moment, but you hear Grimoire speak up. What are you looking at, meatbag? Warforged got you nervous? You now have advantage on stealth.
Oh, excellent.
As Grimoire is using the help action to prevent you from being spotted.
Oh, that's nice.
Good guy, Grim. Not much better.
Luckily, it is enough as Juno turns back. I'm not afraid of anything, Bolts.
Okay.
You see his eyes go wide as he watches you crouch down behind him. You notice the shield guardian is looking at you.
Okay. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Did you forget it was standing there?
Do you take his key?
Gonna try.
All right, roll sleight of hand.
Wait,
You're
with
kidding.
this-
You're kidding.
Oh.
You're
when I
fucking
make
kidding
my
me.
This will be when I make my distraction.
Okay. Roll me athletics again to push the Warforged over. Or do you try something else?
Because I'm trying to think of. All right, yeah. Although I'm gonna
Wish I had rolled higher.
Yeah,
on that
I'll just do that again. I'll do that again.
All right, roll me athletics.
I doubt I can have my hat dragon help me much tiny sized.
Yeah.
All right, strength check or athletics, same thing.
You hit that sucker as hard as you can in the knee, leaving a dent. Ayla, roll your sleight of hand again.
Mm-hmm. Better.
Does Juno spot you? Let's see.
I'm gonna say he rolls a 7 on that.
Well, you would be correct, sir. As he's about to turn around, you just kind of are like, no. And your sword begins to glow as one of the runes go out. Rye hits it so hard that the knee plate actually falls off and hits the ground as Juno looks back over there and you smash the key. And Juno immediately begins walking away from you.
Okay. Let's see.
Rye, roll me stealth again at advantage.
I only moved 20 feet there, so I'm gonna start backing away. I'm gonna give
raw stealth.
I'm gonna give a little wave to Grim just to thanks.
That's just gonna be a 15.
Jesus Christ, I'm sweating.
Juno looks left and looks right. You see him look straight down the middle at you. As you hear him whistle. Oh, Shield Guardian! Is there anything over here?
Am I allowed to make... Never mind.
You are allowed to make movement.
When he looks away, right? He looked away?
Yeah, he's looking away to whistling at a Shield Guardian.
Alright.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a squeeze through point here because I'm small?
Sure, roll me acrobatics.
Alright, we're gonna make it. We gotta make it. Sorry, I almost rolled at advantage.
It's fine. You slip through at the last second as you see red beams scan from left to right.
Oh boy.
No life forms detected. Maybe I do have to give it to Canis' shoddy craftsmanship. I told them setting that girl was a mistake. She's too young. She doesn't have enough experience.
Trying really hard not to throw something at him, and since the only thing I'm holding is the key, that is a very, very...
What's this? My key?
Yeah.
Stray, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Dashing would cause my stealthing to be at disadvantage, right?
Dashing, yes, would cause your stealthing to be at disadvantage, unless you use Step of the Wind.
Okay.
Step of the Wind is different because you are just literally moving like the wind.
Whoosh. World!
Alright, in that case, I'll step with the wind.
Alright, roll me stealth at advantage because you will be using a majority of your dash through Reverie's special area.
So, at advantage.
So that is a 24. You move so fast, like, Reverie even has to, like, stumble back a second because he's just so blown away. And the guard's like, stop for a moment and is like, did you feel that? Must have been the wind.
And I think it's a door right here.
There is not.
Alright, then...
what you are mistaking is where the conveyor belt leads into another area over here. Do you want to ride the conveyor belt?
Wait, are those stairs right here?
Those are stairs right there.
I'll go to the stairs instead. And then
Good call.
Good call. As you walk by, you are able to feel a distinct heat coming from this room.
Toasty.
As you hear the sound of like an engine running. Lupin, it is your turn. You just watched Ayla snatch the key. You notice the Shield Guardian turns to look in your direction. What would you like to do?
You're muted.
Crap. Why did it look at me though?
Because you're standing there.
Do you want to roll Arcana to find out?
Oh, right. 'Cause you have
No,
the wall up
I
too.
have
Yeah.
I have the illusion. I don't know if that means
Right,
anything.
but you can. There's probably a reason. So
Yeah, I guess maybe it doesn't work on that thing.
Roll Arcana. Go ahead. Free action.
Alright. Alright.
do it. Do it,
I'm
coward.
trying. Freaking. I don't know why my character sheet's taking so long to load now.
Maybe tonight I'll actually get some sleep.
Not if this mission takes as long as I'm expecting it to.
Can you roll it for me? 'Cause my thing's not loading.
Are you sure you want me to do it? The one with notoriously bad luck?
Wait. It might be loading now.
Channel Visarius.
Channel the Zarius, the Zirin bullshit. You want me to roll it for you?
Yeah, roll it.
10.
Fuck.
You're fairly sure this thing might have like some sort of blind sight.
Damn it.
No clue how far that could be for.
How far is it? How close is the Shield Guardian to Juno?
Within to him? Within 15 feet.
Okay, within 15 feet.
Damn it, we didn't mean early game Zarius.
Can I?
Yeah.
I can run over to Juno, right? I'm close enough to do that.
You are within, like enough distance to sprint next to him.
Next time I gotta be more specific. Channel late game Zarius. Late game.
Alright. Oh, yes. I think it's loading now. Okay. I am gonna run up to him, or try to stealth up to him.
Alright.
And, try to pickpocket the amulet off of him.
Roll stealth at advantage.
Alright.
Should have a +10 too because of the fact he's just barely within the aura.
Of course. However, that's not going to help him with the sleight of hand check, which could totally fuck him over.
Oh, I understand.
I want to make a point. That is a 23, so the Shield Guardian's eyes follow you as you make your way towards Juno. And you approach right beside him. Yeah, but the moment you leave somewhere out of 10 feet of its range, like once you land right here, it seems to stop watching you.
Okay, great. So
you think it might have a range of 10 feet.
And here's the moment of truth.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay.
That's a 7.
What are we trying to steal?
I already used it.
Yeah, what is he trying to do here?
He's trying to steal his Shield Guardian amulet.
Oh, the amulet.
Why? Don't need it. He can't
I
take
need
it
it
with us.
I need
Why?
Why do you need it?
It's all right.
Why
so
do you
he's
need it? What's
defenseless.
the point?
He's gonna help us.
We aren't trying to attack him. We're trying to sneak past him.
You aren't.
So where do you stop?
Dex is just
Okay,
the king
sure,
of
you
questionable
die.
decisions.
The rest of us survive. Let's do that.
I do want to make a point. Yeah, that's a fair strategy. So I'm going to ask you one last time. Are you sure this is how you want this to go?
What?
Well, never mind. You actually already rolled, so I can't ask you.
So what happened?
Here we go.
He turns around and grabs you.
He does?
Of course he does. What the fuck?
You got a 7.
Well, I look like
he misses, luckily enough for you, but you see him blast out 26 lightning damage.
I'm disguised as a Warforged, though.
Trying to steal from him.
You are a Warforged trying to steal from him.
He saw you
I'm
reach
clearly
into his fucking
malfunctioning.
pocket to try and take his protective amulet.
I'm clearly
what the fuck do you
malfunctioning here.
think? As much as I
Well,
hate it,
clearly one of you wants to be scrapped sooner than the rest. Very well. Very rarely do I want to get my hands dirty,
Sorry,
but I'll do
master.
it myself. Oh, I believe it's a little late for sorry.
Yes, it is. And I'm gonna try to grapple him.
God. Okay, roll athletics.
Athletics. Oh no! Stop.
The words of your teammates echo in your mind. You caused trouble. We're leaving you here. Shit! What did I do?
He told you like
You
20
see him
times
immediately
before
jump
we started.
back, avoiding the grapple. What are you trying to do?
Hug me, master.
Oh god.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Come any
Hug me.
6 steps closer, and I will completely annihilate you.
Can Grim just cast sleep?
Oh, if we weren't in initiative.
Actually, you'd have to roll fairly high.
Crap. Crap. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You see Grimoire watching this unfold wordlessly.
Some things even he can't fix.
He looks
Alright.
towards Jude now. My lord, allow me to dispose of this creature. And he's going to attempt to use deception.
Well,
Well,
Juno looks at him. No, I am perfectly capable of handling this myself. He tried.
I'm gonna say self-destruct sequence activated.
Roll deception.
Oh boy.
no,
Alright.
don't say that. That's so funny. Actually, totally say that. That's so funny.
Roll deception.
Self-destruct.
In 5, 4, 3,
Oh
2,
god.
Oh my god.
1.
I know for a fact Canis does not equip any of their warforges with self-destruct sequences.
I was about to
He's
say.
rolling like a god right now.
I was about to say you
He
might want to
stares at
start
you
from a higher
waiting for the
countdown.
explosion.
When I get to 0, I just Misty Step and try to go behind one of these
I have an idea,
Warforged
but-
and like break line of sight like within 30 feet I could do.
Was he anticipating a spell?
It's well, it.
I would imagine not.
This
He
is my
thinks
race.
he thinks it's just
It's
a
my race
malfunctioning
ability
warforged.
though.
That is a fair point. So I will say you get off your Misty Step.
All right, cool.
Or would you like to Misty Step within 30 feet?
All right, well, I guess towards the behind him.
You'd Misty step 20 feet.
Where? Drag yourself to your point.
Yeah, like can I get? Yeah, like over there.
That is
Or,
35
like,
feet.
Between these two.
All right. He turns around, and as the mist dissipates, he sees where the mist arrives.
What?
No, Mal. It
not
is
at work.
30 feet.
That is, you create mist, you step into it, and then you step out of it somewhere else.
Yeah, but
Briefly
it doesn't like,
surrounded
make
by
a
silvery mist.
trail. It doesn't make a trail. I'm
You know what?
No.
Fine. I'll make you a
briefly.
deal. Roll me stealth.
All right.
it's still an advantage.
All right. Cool.
If it's been less than an hour in game, which I assume it's only been a couple of minutes, and it's gone
Yeah.
this way.
What do you expect?
Better.
How much of this is happening? Is this all happening within Lupin's turn, or?
Yeah, I would say enough time. You know what? I'm clearing initiative right now because this is a problem that now needs to be solved in an
Okay,
active format.
Does that mean I can do something?
Yeah, all of you can now do something. You can
Okay.
hear shit going
Hey.
on in the back area.
Okay,
Okay.
I have something. Okay, so we were told of Juno, and there was another sorcerer that we knew the name of, correct?
There were two other
yes.
sorcerers.
Okay,
Rendon and Amelie.
and those three are high ranking in this facility, etc.
Yes.
In this operation. I am going to cast Sending to Juno over here with an order from, let's say, Rendon, that there's a defective Warforged with the description of Lupin who needs to report to them and must report to them without being destroyed. Do you want me to write up a 25 sentence or 25 character?
25 sentences. Wow.
Wow.
That was 25 words.
Do you want me to write up
I
a
was
25 word?
No. That was 25 words. I counted.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. It was more like something within that. Do you need
So
me
you
to
see
deception?
Juno raise a finger as you see a fireball start to grow. He raises it above his head as he aims it at the line of Warforged that Lupin is lined up in. And then you mutter the sending. Roll me.
Go ahead.
Roll me. Oh my god. Roll me deception.
You got it, love.
Disadvantage because you do not know how Rendon speaks.
Before I throw this thing, did my brother do this? Yeah, his was a lot smaller though.
This is what we have proficiency for, boys.
Well,
I don't
didn't he
think
say
I
that it was orders from Rendon and not like?
Oh,
well,
okay.
No, never mind.
Yeah, no, I'll give that.
Okay, because I was doing it because I remember that they were cited as high-level draconic sorcerers, and so I thought, yeah, this magic is something.
Rye, before you roll, if you get this, then that means the shark was clutch, the distractions were clutch, and this is clutch, all in one session.
All right, Rye, roll it. You're gonna be making the difference between a fireball right now. I'm just saying.
This is what.
What about my
this is what we take proficiency in deception for.
He knows you ended up somewhere over there. Fireballs cover everywhere and somewhere.
If it looks like he's not going to stop, I got another thing ready.
I'd like to ask you to look at what the damage, how many dice were rolled for the fucking shocking grasp cantrip, and ask me whether you think that a person that high level wouldn't be able to make some inferences.
As you see the fireball is about to be dropped, you see it shrink as it comes back down to his finger and is dispersed. Of course, the Lyrandar has to get involved. Very well.
Sweat.
You will come with me, Warforged, if you do not wish to be disassembled.
Yes, master.
Oh, thank
God. Good. Follow me.
Fucking hell.
Tries to take.
I said follow!
Oh, wait.
Move.
Moving.
What are you all standing around for? Get back to work!
I'm heading down to the wheel.
Duran's gonna turn to this guy and ask,
Reverie, you are pushed out of the way by Juno. He pushes you to the left as you are currently in his way.
I'm gonna keep moving down.
You are smart to move. I said follow! Good. Stray, make me a dexterity save.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Dexterity save. I'm a hero point.
Oh
my god.
Bad luck.
Boy.
double twos. What the fuck?
He is going to bump into you as you see his eyes go wide in surprise. we've been infiltrated.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
This is it.
Yeah.
Fucking Lupin!
Hold on, he wasn't really. I mean,
Yes, it was.
yeah.
There was no reason to go for the shield guardian
We-
amulet, but he
We
did
were
anyways.
done. We were done in that
fine.
room.
There was nothing else
Yeah.
we needed in that room. There was
I
no
have
way
a
we could take the
personal
shield guardian with us even.
I guess he did play to his character.
Yes, but it pretty much just throws a TPK into it, or at least kills Stray.
We'll see.
Zen,
Yes.
is there a way I could, since I'm a guard, try to hurry and get the other two things?
You know it's somewhere over here.
You know what I mean? Like, try to quickly
Yeah.
weigh the options
This
and
might be the perfect distraction.
you know what I mean? Like,
sure.
try to get us the fuck out of here.
How is he going to distract? He now is just assuming that they've been infiltrated.
And while he's making a plan how to act, we have our boys in here walking around grabbing all the shit. And we'll see who finishes
Someone's
first.
probably gonna die.
Maybe. That almost already happened already, though.
Well, if it's our luck, we know we can bring her
Well, if
back
you're gonna
easy.
be like that, I could have pointed out that he probably would have had advantage on the shocking grasp before, but sure.
You hear him cry out
Okay.
to the guards, "We've been infiltrated!"
Ah, crap.
does he only know that Stray is an enemy, or does he register all the Warforged he just passed by as enemies as well?
He just registers there's somebody in here and they're invisible. Somebody's been making weird noises. Somebody's been knocking shit around in the warehouse. He's not aware how many people there are here.
So it's not a fight yet. Got it. And he only thinks there's one.
And is Stray still invisible?
Yes.
Does the Shield Guardian have any, like, eternal wires or anything?
Probably, but it's mostly powered by magic.
Can I have my familiar start, like, chewing at the wires since it's, like, right by the
No,
Shield Guardian?
that's not how this
Damn it.
works.
Damn it.
The guards are going to rush past you. Make me a dexterity save.
Me?
Everyone who is in this tight hallway.
Alright.
Alright. Wow, okay.
That is enough. You are all prevent being knocked prone by the army of guards rushing by saying, "Protect Lady Caneth!"
Wait, can I use the guards passing by as a distraction to cast invisibility?
No, it's not your turn.
Damn it. Alright.
Duran, it is your turn. You heard the cry that you guys have been infiltrated. And you see someone jump off of the ship.
Off of which ship?
There's a ship over here located on this stairway.
Yeah, I thought it was her.
Did you fuck up?
Kinda.
I told you not to fuck up!
I point at Lupin. Heavily.
Oh, boy. You're lucky I like you.
Literally everyone was doing it fine until he decided to try and pickpocket a shield amulet.
Zilverana has joined the fray.
And now the session has
Well,
gotten
we
more
are where we
interesting.
God fucking damn.
All masterminds are prepared to engage in the smash and grab tactic.
I'm just
My
gonna like
favorite.
move and dash and like pretend to be just carefully making my way over to essentially bring this to the captain's quarters because I was ordered to.
As you see the guards look at you, what do you say?
orders to take this to the captain's quarters. Which
Roll
door is
deception.
it? Okay. Fucking hell.
Yeah!
There we go.
There's that late game Zarius luck.
Fucking hell.
They salute you. Good soldier. At the end of the hall, to the right, is the captain.
Okay.
She's with the lady.
Got it. And I think around here is probably where my movement ends, because I wasn't counting, but yeah. There's something like 30 feet there. I already dashed, so.
All right, you see a doorway at the end of the hall. Reverie, it is your turn.
I'm gonna follow the previous 2 actual guards. 5, 10, 15, 30. I'm not going to dash because I don't want to make another deception check following that fucking crit. I don't feel like I can follow that, so I'm gonna play like I was just a little bit slower to the punch than those other 2 guards, and yeah, that'll be it for me.
Arlock, it is your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna follow Reverie. And
what is another Warforged doing here? I thought I told you to get on the ship.
I speak up and say there's a threat down here, correct?
You're right. Look, we need all the help we can get.
It's with me.
Command all of the Warforged to stand on guard. Bring as many down here as you can.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, the lady is our top order. We have to make sure no harm befalls her. She is the future seat of Caneth East. Or was it Caneth West? I can never remember politics.
Just prep to keep following.
I watch it. I understand you're trying to help. He shoves you to the other end of the corridor. At least you guys are helpful. Unlike some people, he says, looking at Lupin. Damn malfunctioning pieces of garbage.
I know, right?
Stray, it is your turn. You see with crackling lightning in his hands, Juno is prepared to just wave around wherever you were standing last. Probably not the best place to stand, considering he knows you're at least in that general vicinity.
Alright, I was thinking about killing him, but now I'm scared. So, I'm going to try and move out the way, go closer to where the guards are going, basically.
Yeah, you saw the roll of 26 damage for that last one, right?
I did, yeah. So, would I
no joke.
I want to move here. Would he get an attack of opportunity or anything like that?
He would, but it would still be a disadvantage given the fact he literally has no clue where you are.
Alright, well, I'm moving.
You schmoving.
Would he be able to use a reaction for that if he can't see?
No, you're right, because you can only make an opportunity attack against a creature you can see. Thank you.
Right.
Yes.
10. And what do I need to do to get through these guard boys?
Make me an acrobatics check if you're going to vault over them.
I will vault over them. Oh yeah, north of 10, so we only 13.
I would say you're able to kick off of the wall and flip over and land on the other side.
Alright, 20, so that's 30. I'm gonna step of the wind, and I'm gonna go over Doran is, so I should have 50 left.
Oh dear, I really hope this isn't something you've gotten involved with, my lady.
And then I'll open this door here invisibly.
Okay, I have to close a few things, sorry. You kick open the door, which causes two people to look behind them. As you
Wind,
see
right?
inside, you see three people. An old man, a young woman in a chair, and a familiar face.
Oh.
Jack Brass.
Oh.
Ride, is your turn.
Well, I have 10 movement left. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
move here. That's it.
I'm
guess
just gonna give you. Go ahead.
Seeing that everyone's running to the other side of the facility, I'll lift up my hat and just check on Vilo. You doing all right, buddy?
I'm doing good. I do believe we have somewhere to be, though.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll just hang tight. I'll make sure we're fine. And then I'm gonna pop a haste gum. Or speed gum. Very vague, shady bubble gum.
Oh, I mean, I didn't roll initiative, I guess.
You pop it. Roll me a Constitution save.
Roll me a D100. Okay. Con save. 14.
Well, now roll me a D100.
That's what I like to hear.
Fuck me.
Reroll these.
What did you roll?
94.
That is good.
That is good.
Oh, wow. One moment.
Uh-oh. That's good as a...
You feel yourself begin to grow, as you knock over two Warforged, now rising to twice your size.
Oh, fuck. The guy was a fraud.
Oh boy.
I'm still invisible?
Yes, perfect for a stealth mission.
You are still invisible.
Oh my god, dude.
Is it just under the effects of the enlarged spell, or?
For the next minute, you are now twice your size.
Okay, that's okay. Well, it wasn't exactly what I was searching for, but I guess this should do the job. And I'll have to just do it on foot. So I'm gonna dash, I guess. So I'll see where 60 feet gets me.
Due to your leg length, your speed has also increased. You are now able to move 45 feet.
90.
Oh, look. It's someone way too big. So this is without a dash.
Yes. Your arms also have increased, so you do have 10 feet of reach.
Yeah. Now the question is, do I throw this man off? I don't think that would be very Warforged friendly. And I do have a best friend who's a Warforged. There's not a whole lot I can do right now, but what I can do is look and see if I have any spells.
It's like playing Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. The classic Metal Gear Solid move.
Yeah.
Grow twice your size after eating gum.
Just add this to the list of whenever Lupin asks when the fuck did his greed do anything bad to us?
Add it to the
How is
list.
this greed, though? How is this greed?
The amount of times.
What do you mean,
greed
how is
fucking
this
nearly
greed?
killed us.
What do you mean, how is this greed?
I wasn't stealing for value, though.
You
I
were
was stealing to bring his
for
defenses
no
down.
reason other
You
than
got
revenge.
greedy.
You don't know my reason. You don't know my reason.
You're right.
You don't know my
Right, you gonna do
reason.
something?
You don't know that I have no
Remind
reason.
I think I'm gonna
several
pass
You
my
have no
Okay,
idea.
okay.
You're
I'm
just
gonna pass my turn.
assuming.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right.
Why did you
It is now Juno's turn. He's going to cast Shocking Grasp on the place that literally just had a stray. And he is going to miss. God damn it! He is going to attempt to run by everyone.
Yes. Run away.
What the hell is going on? Lupin, it is now your turn. He has completely neglected you.
Perfect. How
Lupin, go to the airship.
Get in the corner.
Wait at the car.
Go to your room.
You guys need me here. You need me. Oh yes, I could do that. How far did he run? Oh, what? Where the hell he's gone? How fast is this dude?
Considering he is a mark of passage, pretty fast.
Well, so am I. I should be able to catch up, right? Oh wait, did he dash?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna stealth. I'm gonna just stealth.
Alright, roll stealth.
Try to be sneaky.
Zilvrana looks on. I don't even know how I can help you out of this. This is honestly a big mess.
I send her a message saying, "Just be ready. If this works, we need to get out of here in a hurry."
I will do my best to guard the ship at least.
I will do my best to.
Why do you have to run?
Okay.
Wait.
Grimoire is standing next to you. Do your best, milady, and try not to get caught. You see him kind of give you a pat on the shoulder as you are afflicted with haste.
Oh, excellent. Thanks, Grim.
Do watch out. Her lady is in the captain's quarters currently. You might not want to, face her given the circumstances.
Of course. Again, tell her I'm sorry.
I will be sure to tell her that. Oh boy. Make sure your compatriots do not harm the lady, please.
Let's see. Where do I want to go from here, though?
You do have twice your movement speed now.
Yeah.
Are these guards in the way? Or
you can move past them.
Okay. Because I was just gonna dash. Try to catch up with this guy.
Is it still your turn? Or
yeah, I never finished. I never said I was done.
Alright, I'll let him go for now.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop there.
Okay. So, other than that, so Zilvrana just stayed put.
She's offered to guard the ship.
Oh, I see.
She probably sees
Making
this
sure
as a
nobody
lost cause.
stops you from getting on the ship.
Yeah. So these two, they're still a threat at the moment, right?
Kind of. They really don't know any of the Warforged are a threat. All they know is that the lady might be in danger.
Ah, okay. Well, I can try. Gonna whisper a small apology.
Nice.
Well, they are basic guards. You immediately see both of them are slung up to the roofs, almost like hanging by spectral chains.
Spider-Man.
And you notice something very interesting. Roll me a d20.
A d20.
You know what Matt Mercer has always said, like, toothy ma, and people keep, like, joking about that all the time? Spectral
Ayala.
Chains is basically this version of it.
Yeah. You find that your powers have evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Now, anytime somebody fails their initial save on hold person, they will also be made unconscious.
Oh.
Cool.
All right then. Would that carry over if I were to upgrade it to hold monster then?
Yes.
Okay.
They'll be made what? Sorry.
Now, because of her ties to Delur, the plane of dreams, whenever she succeeds on a hold person, they are made unconscious and will be bound for the entire duration, unless concentration is lost.
It's not a whole person. That's rear naked choke.
Yes, Dalcor. Sorry. Delur is, I think, the land of the dead. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
You don't get to
I guess I have a second action, but I don't know what else I would do.
Dash? Smack Lupin?
I'm gonna do that!
Yeah, you pick up a pebble and you just, like, throw it at the back of Lupin's head.
You guys just don't know. I had to do this. I had to. There was no other way.
I'm really sorry to take place in the middle, but I need to pee. I'll be back in, like...
Okay.
Literally, the guy who took everything away from me is standing in front of me.
I can understand, killing him or whatever, but
You could have at least waited until we had all 3 parts and the ship was ready to go.
yeah.
Yeah, I jumped the gun.
Fucking understatement of the year.
Okay. I added that to the thing.
All right.
I should adjust that, I think.
Oh boy.
Let's see how that reads. Slightly
So
better.
our plan is basically just follow and get in the ship.
Well, we still need the other 2 parts and to get the fuck out of here.
It is now the guards' turn. They are fast asleep. Duran!
Yep. Given that I'm supposed to be playing a person that isn't quite the sharpest tool in the shed, I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen next to me and move on to the captain's quarters. I have a book for here.
Oh, thank you. Juno, what's going on? We've been infiltrated! Yes, Juno, I know, you're very paranoid. Look, it's not easy to make their way up here. I'm sure you just bumped into a wall again and mistook it for another invisible creature.
Yeah, Juno.
God, I hope this works.
Brendan walks up to you and takes the book from your hands. You see the wheel hanging from his left side.
I look at the other person. Does she have anything on her of note?
aside from like a face mask and a hammer, no. And as far as you know, this is the only other key you need.
As a blacksmith, I can respect this person. This is a really good opportunity to take something, but I really don't think I'm the person for it. Yeah, I mean, I'll.
Yeah, Lupin, why don't you get in there, Mr. Sticky Fingers?
So what do you try to do? Do you try to take the wheel?
No, everybody's staring at me. I need to keep up the act, and I have like a fucking +2 to sleight of hand, so.
Alright, roll me deception. At advantage, because you are playing the part very well.
Deception. 19.
A 19 you said, correct?
Yep.
I can't see it yet, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, I can take a screenshot of it if you want. Send it to you.
No,
There it
it's
is.
fine. You never cheat. I don't need it.
It just showed up.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Alright, so... that's a 4. That was supposed to be his GM, but at least you know he failed. And nobody seems to notice you. Except for, let's see, one person might notice you. You see Jack Brass look at you with wide eyes. Wow, literally the two Warforged with like a negative in wisdom are able to pick you guys out. Jack Brass steps forward. Unsure of what to say.
Wait, Zen. Was that?
Yes?
Oh, wait, sorry, never mind. I was looking at the roll and it was different than Jack Brass, but I just realized you were hiding the roll. Never mind.
Yeah, Raiden looks over at Jack Brass and is, what's the matter, JB? You got something you want to say?
Are all eyes on Jack Brass right now?
Yeah, because he is looking confused. You would have advantage at sleight of hand right now.
I know, I'm going for the wheel. Do I by the way, I need to ask because I really want to make sure I have every advantage I can. Would I have the hero point from that like comedy show before trying to make
Yes, you do have
Juno
the hero
look like
point.
a fool? Okay. I want to make sure because this is a very important role and I don't have good sleight of hand.
I do want to say everyone is getting a hero point right now for trying to help bail Lupin out.
Yay.
Does that include Lupin?
No. Actually, you know, for good roleplay, yes.
Yay.
14. I'll roll it one more time because I can.
And you don't know if it's good enough.
Yeah. 15 better.
That would be versus Rendon's perception.
Oh man, and he's rolled low so far. Oh shit.
Come on.
You immediately snatch the wheel as the string snaps and you put it behind your back, shoving it underneath like the Warforged plate. As Rendon looks back towards you, he's continuing to look between you and Jack Brass. It's like, is he your brother or something?
We may know each other. We may have come from the same plant, but I personally don't recognize this person.
Huh. Might just be a case of mistaken identity. Either way, it's very sweet of you to come in and give me my Grimoire's book. Huh. Well, either way, it's a good gesture. He slaps you on the shoulder as you make a clanking sound.
It was nice meeting you either way, but I must get back to my post.
Alright. Be off.
I will walk out, and probably
Juno
step to the
glares
side.
at you as you walk by, but he doesn't do anything. He didn't see you swipe the wheel either.
Okay, okay. I'm going back to the ship, but I really don't think I'm pushing it on the movement at this point.
All right,
As
Reverie,
much
it's
as I
your
would like
turn.
to move all the
All
way
right.
back.
I pull out the compass again. The last thing is the drive key, correct?
Yeah, but Ayala has that.
So, in other words, we have all three, but Reverie doesn't know it yet?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay.
Giving a thumbs up to everyone I pass on the way that I recognize that they know we're good.
So Reveries would never blow his cover. That's just not who he is. So he's not going to rush in. But Reverie doesn't know that all three items are picked. So I guess, seeing as how I can see Ayala right now, send message and ask what's going on down there.
Okay.
Like, a sit rep, because there's clamoring and fucking shocking grasp and all kinds of shit. And I want to know what I'm about to walk into.
Guards are out cold. I saw guards are out cold. I saw Durin go around the corner. That's all I know.
Okay. Knowing Pass Without a Trace is still active, I would try to, I guess, go right here. Hoping that it encompasses more people. And prepare an action. And that's my turn.
All right, Arlock, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Do I know that we've got all that we need?
Has anybody shouted that out or told Arlock?
No, we haven't shouted anything out. The only thing she probably would have seen, like me, is the room up north. I was aware, and I think she was too, of the first key.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember
All
when
right.
Ayala got the fucking drive key.
Well, then I guess I'm just gonna prepare my action to dash as soon as everybody's here.
Of course. Stray, you are still in the room. What would you like to do?
I don't need to be here anymore. I don't need to steal anything. I'm just gonna leave the room. 5, 10, 15. Or if this asshole's right in front of me, though.
Well, I mean, you can walk around him, and I'll be trying to keep his attention.
I'll try to walk around him.
All right, roll me stealth at advantage.
No.
The dude's pissed at me, so his attention's a little bit divided. Oh, fucking hell!
You kick something over as Juno looks in your general direction. Found you! Oh no. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
He grabs you as you take 21 lightning damage and you lose your invisibility. I told you I wasn't crazy! And you hear people shout, "We've really been infiltrated?"
I still have an action. I am going.
You do.
I'm going to try to slice at his neck.
Oh.
I hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, I have extra attack now. Are you serious? I'm just railing at the guy. I do have a bonus action still.
You do.
Does that hit?
That hits as you were able to scratch across his knee, dealing 3 damage.
Okay, that sucks, but I'm gonna try and
Right, while you are engaging with the shield guardian, you notice a small scratch come across its knee.
I'm gonna try and stunning strike him then.
All right. So he has to make a con save, right?
Yes, 15.
Hey, it's too late. I just want to point out to Stray that we all had hero points. You could have rerolled the stealth.
I forgot instantly. But
yeah, you kick him against the back wall as he stumbles and he hits the ground with the as he becomes stunned, failing his con save.
5, 30, 35, 40, and that's all my movement I can do. That's it.
All right. Rye, it's your turn. You notice the shield guardian takes some damage despite the fact nothing hit it.
And does him getting stunned do anything to the shield guardian?
It seems to have shut down for a moment.
Okay. So our ultimate goal is to get back to the ship we started in? Or is it
no, you have to cross at the bridge here. You can't see the ship, but this is where you enter.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I apologize, because I couldn't fit it on this map.
No, yeah, that's the only part I actually missed. Everything else has been smooth.
Here, I'll mark you a victory point, okay? Once everyone has entered this square,
yeah,
you guys have escaped.
Sweet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least have boarded the ship.
Well, I'm trying to think if I would have brought the broom with me. Probably. Well, I have to take it, I guess. So I guess
the broom is now much bigger.
Yeah, the broom would be a lot bigger. Is it invisible with me, or would it just be a flying broom?
It is invisible with you.
Sweet. So I'll take that opportunity to hop on, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, Rye, you have landed on the ship. You can basically see anywhere that you can from inside that square, and you can cast any spells you'd like on your turn. Otherwise, you have officially boarded. Juno is still coughing and crying out in pain. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
So can I see them? Is it like or are they behind a wall?
If you can see them, then you can see them.
I would not. Everything down there is a black square, so no. I will come out of invisibility to sort of say hi to the lady here.
Holy shit, you're huge!
Hi.
All
Eesh. All right, yeah, I'm good. That's all I can really do.
All right, Juno, he is still clutching his gut and crying in pain after Stray basically kidney punched him. He may have reduced damage, but he still gets the wind knocked out of him. Lupin, it is your turn. You just heard Juno get fucking sucker punched by a cat. What would you like to do?
Hahaha. Serves him right. Alright, I'm gonna peek around the corner. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, you defective help. What would you like to do, Lupin?
Alright. He's stunned, right?
He is.
Is there any way that I could shove him in my bag of holding?
What?
Make me an athletics check. Can he even resist this? Actually, let me take a look. I have to.
He's stunned.
I always have to check stunned.
This is in plain view of the other two super soldiers, right?
This is effectively in plain view. You can see that both Lyrandar and Brendan and Amelie can see you.
Oh, so we're
I'm gonna take my
kidnapping now.
chances.
So you're going to shove him in your bag of holding.
Yep. Put the bag right over his head and swoop him in.
He automatically fails dexterity and dexterity saving throws, attack rolls against the creature of advantage. He is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly, so he can't cast any spells. And incapacitated effectively means no actions or reactions. All right, you have to roll at least a DC 10 athletics check to be able to fit him in the bag.
Oh my god.
Hey.
God damn. And you shove him in the bag.
Now what do you do?
I am running away.
Of course.
Alright.
So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh dear. I do believe he was just kidnapped. Excuse me, Warforged. Durrani's looking at you.
Yes, sir.
Can you be a dear
Yes,
and
sir.
guard the lady? I do believe I have some business I need to attend to.
Yes, sir.
You see him as he pulls 6 spears from his back, as you see him throw them out, as you see a wind catch around his body as the spears begin to spin around him at high speeds.
Zoldan.
Impressive, sir.
Funnily enough, yeah.
The other
he
Zoldan.
flies down the hallway, and Lupin.
Hello
You
there.
see 2 spears come flying towards you.
Guardian.
Oh god. Oh god.
Does a 24 hit?
Disadvantage.
Okay. The first one misses. Is it on all attacks or only the first one?
I think it's one attack.
Use your
Oh,
reaction.
never
Yeah.
mind.
So, I use my reaction to impose disadvantage. So.
All right, you jump in front of him and block it with your sword as you swing it in front of him in an awkward manner. You see the man look. Wow, I'm impressed. Most people can't block the first one. And as he says that, Lupin, you have a 19 in AC, right?
Yep.
So a 19 hits.
Wait, I'm gonna do shield.
All right. You turn around and cast shield as another spear crashes into you. You see it actually cracks the magical shield as it impacts it.
Oof. Oh, that's
Does Lupin
scary.
even have a bag of holding? I thought I was the one that was carrying.
Yeah, I bought
He has
one
his
last.
own.
Yeah, I bought one
okay.
last session.
Never mind.
I know he's an asshole, but I'm gonna have to ask you to return him before I skewer you.
I have business with him. You'll get him back when I'm done.
As do I. Unfortunately, I don't think my business will be coming after your business.
It'll have to.
Rana is waiting on the ship.
Ayla,
it is your turn.
I wouldn't have been able to see what he did, would I? Since it was around the corner. I'm sure I can infer what happened.
You can infer that he kidnapped the other guy.
Yeah. So, Lupin, what the hell did you do?
I'm gonna owe you a drink when we get out of this, Ayla.
Drink's not gonna cover it.
Just run.
Very big drink.
And
Fuck off.
Ayla, you have your hood up, right?
well, I'm disguised as a Warforged too, so.
That too, just making sure.
But so I don't know if I want to get all that close, but I'm gonna step forward slightly and just assume a defensive posture.
Hey,
Please don't make me do this.
Zen, can
Just
I
run, Lupin.
Can I use that prepared action I mentioned earlier?
Sure.
All it is
I'm running, but you better be right behind me.
It's going to be to say something, to scream something.
You're gonna throw
Okay,
you off
what do
the
you
fucking
scream?
ship, Lupin.
Another intruder in the forge
Hmm?
down the hallway.
All right. Roll deception.
Okay. This is just me trying to, give everybody an out. Intruder!
You notice a wave of guards start rushing down the hallway towards you as they begin to run past.
And I point towards the forge all the way to the north.
All right. A majority of the guards have actually all of the guards have left this area, save for Rendon.
All right. Ayala, last thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but take a defensive stance. Is that what you said?
I did.
Yeah. Ayala, you are standing off against someone you feel a strange kinship with. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you swear you know this person.
Okay.
Jack Brass is beginning to panic. My lady, you really shouldn't be out there. It's incredibly dangerous. Jack Brass, move before I hurt you. But my lady, and you hear a loud clang, Duran, as you see Jack Brass get batted aside easily by a very large woman.
I was wondering why his joints kept falling apart.
I'll fix you later, buddy. I'm sorry.
If I was over there.
You see a massive, muscly blonde wielding a very heavy-looking hammer as she points the hammer at you, blunt end first. You, what's going on?
Intruders.
I see.
Kidnapped the annoying one.
Okay, well, oh, a shifter.
Hi.
Hi, I'm sorry about this, but I don't think I can let you leave. So please just hold still so this doesn't hurt as much. You see her point the hammer at you as you see a blast of cold jump forward. You're able to jump backward as she was aiming at your feet. God damn it. All of the guards are running by. Duran, it is your turn. You also are staring at this person and you are feeling strangely attached. You feel a strange kinship coming from them.
Yeah. From Rendon or from Amelie?
This blonde who just knocked out like an artillery warforged and then shot a blast of cold. God damn it.
I must say it was really nice to meet you. However, I must resolve the situation, and I'm just gonna kind of like walk over here.
You go, buddy! Come to me if you need any repairs!
Yeah. Drop. And I... Do I or don't I sock Lupin in the teeth?
You do have the... I will give you a free action to do that.
Just the time for that.
I think every time is the time for that.
Yes,
What are
in
you
fact
doing?
it is.
Wasting time to run.
Is it the time for half the shit you've been doing? No, but we're doing it anyways.
Look,
Ah,
desperate
I
times
see.
call for desperate measures.
There was
They
no
would-
desperate times.
they wouldn't
There's
be
only
desperate.
times because you made it desperate times.
Guys,
You hear a distinct ringing in your ears
There
as
were-
Duran knocks you sideways as the helmet you're wearing spins around on its socket.
there were not desperate times, but there were in fact desperate
Alright.
measures.
Reverie, it is your turn.
I can agree with
I
that.
deserve that.
All right.
You deserve more, but you need to get out.
That's right.
Let's see. 5, 10. Can I? You can run 30 feet and then dash.
Yes,
I
as an
leave
action.
you here, but I don't trust you to not sell us out.
But what you can't do is run 30 feet, do something like a spell, and then dash. You can't do that.
No, well, it depends on if the
dashing
spell
is
is an
an action.
action or a bonus action. If you used the quicken spell meta magic, then you could dash.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just move. What a bonus action would allow me to also dash after moving?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I step in the hallway just far enough to see Lupin and give his sorry ass Shield of Strength. And then
Shield of Faith?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
And then immediately, because I heard what was going on in the hallway, and then immediately leave again. So that was 5, 10, 15. So 45 with dash, right?
Yes.
Okay. 30,
Thank you, Reverie.
35, 40, 45. I tell Zill to prepare everything. We're about to have to make a hasty
Already
retreat.
on it, but I can't be the one to turn the key or do the wheel. You have to leave that to your marked buddies.
That's right.
Did anyone get caught?
To be determined. Shit is getting dicey in there.
Gotcha.
Arlock, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm running. 1, 2, 3.
So, who has items? Ayala, Duran, and Rye? Is that right?
I don't have anything.
Well, I know
Do we have the third piece?
I was told that we did.
Okay. I don't have anything.
Someone
Yeah,
has.
somebody took it. Somebody took the thing out of his pocket initially.
So I know Duran has the wheel. Someone stole the keys in the north
did.
room.
Yeah. Ayla stole the keys. I don't know who stole the last key.
I ended right next to our lock, so I would have like told her, whispered that I had the fucking wheel.
Zen, were there 3
Yeah.
pieces, and we really legitimately didn't get the third? Because that's going to break my heart.
What do you mean you didn't get a turn?
No, were there 3 pieces and we got 2?
There were 2.
No, there were only 2 pieces mentioned.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
cool.
Basically,
3
one is
people,
for
2
activating the
pieces.
ship itself, and the other is for activating what they have called the O drive.
I'm sorry. I was referring to my notes, and I was mistaken in my notes. I thought there were 3 pieces.
I thought there were like 2 keys or something, but I was wrong.
Yeah, it's 2 keys.
Yeah, so Ayala stole
No, it's
the
a
thing
key
from
and the wheel.
All
the
right.
guy.
I have the wheel. Ayala has
Anyway,
the
we
keys.
have everything.
Yeah, we're fine.
There is 3 items. I have the third one.
No, you don't.
We just need you to be alive.
You have the item that makes things more complicated for us even after we escape. So congratulations.
Arlock, after you moved, what do you do now?
We're getting in the ship, aren't we?
Yeah, I was just making sure you didn't have anything else that you wanted to do.
Yeah, no.
Like, stay here and die? No.
You're the fucking... Never mind.
What's this aura?
All right. So
wanna
Stray,
beat
it's
a
your
dead
turn,
horse,
right?
but you know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Make me a con save as the wind around him rips with a fury. You take 8 damage as the wind tears at you.
Fucking A.
Okay. I am not doing well. In a panic, I'm gonna attempt. No, I need to run. Is he in my way?
He's floating up slightly, so you could easily slide underneath him.
I'm gonna try and slide underneath him then.
All right. You were able to slide underneath him and make it out to the other side.
All right, and I am going to. That's what, 5, 10. Screw it, I want to do it. I'm gonna try and punch him in the face.
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure about
You're
this?
acting like this is the most crazy thing.
There we go.
This is crazier than what I did. That's looking death in the face
but
right
it's
there.
Debatable.
That's looking
All
death
right,
in the face. I at least had a
It is
chance to
not-
survive.
Okay.
Shush! Stray is attacking. That gets blocked.
Fuck.
As you see one of his spears fly around and jump in front of him, blocking the attack for him.
Oh,
Good effort.
If she's kicking, could she conceivably use him as a springboard to launch away?
Sure. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
No.
All right. You'd have to spend a bonus. You'd have to spend a key point to disengage at this point, though.
Okay, and I will do. I actually wanted to try and stunning strike him with the second attack hit.
It does. As you were able to weave between his spears and strike at him, dealing another 10 damage.
Stunning strike.
You see the wind die down as you deal a stunning strike. God damn it.
And now I'm gonna run away like a coward. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Back here.
Good job.
That's my turn.
No. All right, Rye, you are still on the ship.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to have it so that well, I'm going to yell and I don't know if I could yell and ask these around the corner. Can I do that and just try and get a response from somebody to know where people are? Because they're around.
You are really
corner.
close to the mic. I can't hear you.
You got really muffly. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this better? Is
yeah,
this better?
I think.
That's better.
Okay. Sorry. I am going to try and I'm just gonna try and yell to see if I can get an idea of where people are, or if somebody who just got here could tell me something about what's going on over here, because I can't technically see it.
Anybody gonna explain anything?
Run! Get the ship. Go.
Get to the chopper!
Run, lad, run.
Okay, so if I
basically
hear...
can't even start it until me and Lupin get there. So
yeah, if I hear Stray say something, what I want to do, right, is I'm gonna send my broom, then say my command word, and get it to move over to here, and then yell for Stray to grab it, and then try to bring it back.
All right, Stray, make me an athletics check.
Okay.
You were able to hold on as you were brought onto the ship.
Thank you.
It would normally be Juno's turn, but he is in a bag. He is going to attempt to break out of the bag.
As one does.
I'm holding on for dear life.
PTSD.
All right, make me an athletics check.
All right.
Bag.
We're so close. Don't you dare jump out this bag.
Please jump out the bag.
He would be jumping out of the bag right next to you.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
You are able to keep the bag shut.
Yes, thank God.
A muscle
Thank
with
God,
that.
yes.
It is your turn, Lupin.
I'm dashing to the ship.
As Lupin begins to run away, you hear like the stunned man reach out and be like, "No!"
Yeah, I made it.
Ayla, you see the man reach out towards you, almost like pleadingly, as he collapses back down, unable to catch his breath. Zilda's guarding the ship. Ayla, you feel a calm wind brushing past you. You realize that the wind that he had earlier did not die down, but in fact just did not disappear, but in fact died down. What would you like to do?
I was going to blast him with a gust of my own, but if he's not in any condition to pursue...
At least at the moment.
Yeah. I guess in that
now
case...
might be your only time to attack. He might be able to catch up.
Or escape.
You said he, like, collapsed, right?
Yeah, but it's because he's been stunned. The wind has been knocked out of him by Stray.
Okay, just... Oh, but if I... No, I can't use that one. I guess I'll use this one since it doesn't require a... I'll use the weaker one since it doesn't require a concentration. Just to push him a little bit.
You send out a gust of wind as he is pressed up against the wall. He can't attempt to fight back, given everything that's going on.
I'll just go, sorry.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
No, and then I'm going to run for the ship.
Jack Brass is still reeling from a concussion. Amelie is going to check on Rendon and is going to sprint after you guys. Duran, you see her push back past you. Sorry! Oh, you just deleted yourself.
Whoops.
I didn't delete anything. I didn't touch anything.
Well, I didn't delete you. That was weird.
Huh.
That's weird. Yeah.
Guards are knocked out. Reverie, you are about ready to get on the ship.
Yeah, and she is coming for Stray or Lupin, or I assume both. She's
probably Lupin.
Like, first priority. Sorry.
They're after the guy you literally kidnapped.
Right. Okay. Fuck.
Time for those shady morals to come up. Do you justify the actions of your friend who was a kidnapper?
Yeah, because I'm technically, even though I'm a guard, I mean it's my ass too. So I'm gonna try this. I know she's powerful, but she's right on our heels. I'm going to cast Fear, and I'm going to use my sorcery points to heighten it.
You know what? Normally she would counterspell it, but I'm actually thinking that as a heightened spell, it would count as a level higher. So I'm going to make a DC check real quick. Granted, she's probably still gonna pass this anyway. Yeah, you see her form a shield as your fear goes outward, trying to engulf her and make her feel afraid. But you see her push back with a counterspell, washing away your fear.
All right, so basically null.
No.
Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Is that anything else? You want to move on to the ship?
Yeah, I didn't know we could get on right now, but yeah, I'll get on the ship.
Arlok, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Is everyone here?
No.
Almost.
Nope.
Take the bag from Lupin and throw it back onto the pier.
That's what I
Hell
want to
no!
do.
You're not doing that. I will kill you guys.
That's exactly what I was
Fucking
thinking
kill
to
you.
do.
I will kill you guys.
As soon as I got on the ship, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have ended my turn
Why?
already.
Arlok,
let
you're
me
all on
ask
the
one
ship and
question.
the arguments are already starting, and you aren't
Let me
even
ask
a
one
fifth of the
question.
ways there. Sure.
Why the hell
And
is
there's a
Duran
large
so
child.
uptight right now? That's all I'm asking.
You've been the guy that's been almost killing us every time you've been here.
But did I kill anybody?
To be determined.
Fuck you.
No,
No.
hold on.
No.
Calm
No,
down.
I didn't. No, I
Teltos,
didn't.
calm down,
Arlok,
dude.
Arlok, what would you
Arlok,
like to
sure.
do? It is approaching midnight.
Can I try to help get this? No, I can't. Everyone's not here yet. Well,
You can help Ayala get to the wheel, because until she installs the wheel, she won't be able to pilot this thing.
yeah, sure. I'll help her.
Where's the keys?
I have it. I guess
I
I'm.
have the
Also,
wheel.
Ayala doesn't have the wheel.
No,
I just
I don't.
realized,
I
my
have
bad.
the wheel.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I have the
I knew
wheel.
one of you had one of the
I have the
parts. I
key.
made the mistake. That was my
Yeah.
bad.
Which,
I have
given
an
that
initiative of 14.14, so I think that I might have already. I might have been supposed to go, but because I was deleted, it.
Yeah.
That's my bad. My bad.
I
When
think it
do you remember
knocked
your
me out of-
initiative?
It was 14.14.
No, dude, I think it was
Alright,
like 16 because I was 14 and you were higher than me.
I checked before.
Okay.
I checked my original initiative before, and it was like 14, I think.
Yeah, I forgot to mention it, but as I got on the ship, I would have handed the keys to.
Oh
Lupin.
yeah, no, yeah, it was Duran's turn. So Duran, do me a huge favor, buddy.
Yep.
Take your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, go get
30. Dash.
Slap the wheel
15.
on there if you can reach it.
Lupin, what is in
Yeah.
that bag anyways, besides the guy?
Give back Juno!
My personal effects and somebody, a long lost friend of mine.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you
have
can
to have
just
a
drop it then.
conversation. No, I can't.
Yeah, I will rip the bag out of his hands, and I'm going to catapult
No,
him
you
We
will
need to
not.
get the fuck out of here.
No, you will not.
You
No,
can actually
you're not
cast
touching my bag of
catapult for it?
holding.
All right. Let me be clear. Everyone is
Not
on the
touching my
ship.
bag of holding. You could touch your own bag of holding. You're not touching mine, buddy.
You are going to get us all
wait.
killed.
Well,
Before he
Lupin,
says
that's
that,
just what
start
happened.
the damn
when
engine!
he gets on,
Duran,
I
put the
told
wheel
you, give
on!
me the damn key. I'll turn the
giving
key, and I'll
wheel
be
to
off to my
I'm
own
giving the wheel to
room.
Silvrana.
you can't do all. Our first priority is
Look.
leaving before we die.
Whatever else I do after giving the wheel to Silvrana, so, like, whatever.
Alright, Zilvrana has wheel, Ayala has keys.
I gave it to Lupin as I passed.
Alright.
I grab the keys, go, turn them, and then head off to an undisclosed location.
Is it off the ship? Because
Nope, on the ship somewhere.
All right. I know the ship shows it's daytime, but you guys have to trust me that it's night.
Okay.
I wish I could make it night because I feel like it would be much more dramatic, but yeah. Oh no, wait, I do have a night ship. Wait, one moment.
What?
So are we terrorists now, or
Well, we weren't supposed to be.
Oh, there.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but no one was actually killed, right?
no?
Nope.
But kidnapping
Nobody.
is pretty high
we
up in there.
Apparently, Lupin decided it was a great idea to kidnap a high-ranking member of a dragon-marked house.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
you got limited minutes.
My house. This is my family business. How about you stay out of it?
You're dragging us into it.
I'm sorry about that, but it's too late for that now, and we already made it through.
Fucking cut it this time.
Well, it looks like it is because nobody's dead. So how about you stop crying over spilled milk?
I wouldn't be so excited about that.
Are you never going to take responsibility until one of us dies?
This is so gonna come back
Look.
to bite us.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sorry, but there's more
And
things
he
at play,
appeared on the ship.
and then I'm willing to explain right now. Holy shit.
You better be willing to explain them because you've been fucking secretive this entire time.
I'm
and
running
it's
to the
got-
edge of the
Lupin's
ship.
Nearly
Bigger
killed
problems
more
right
than
now.
once.
I'm running to the edge of the ship. I'm
We
holding
got
the bag
company.
over. I'm
Please.
holding the bag over.
If
I
you do
hope you
that, you
realize
know
if
your
you drop
life
it-
is forfeit. Rise, you
I
try to
hope you
push forward, you
realize that
feel an
if
intense
you
wind
do that,
pushing you
all of us
back.
are selling you out. You're
This
the
man-
scapegoat for this.
Now you're
At
not even
this
on
point,
the ship. That's like the
As long as I take him with me, I don't care.
You see the man begin to walk towards you.
What do you want? Not a step closer. I will drop him into the abyss.
Will you really? You went through
Yes,
all the
I
trouble to
will.
grab him, too.
I did because I had questions, but if you're gonna take him from me, I will throw him over.
Do it.
I cast Warden
back.
Bond on Lupin.
Step back. I'm not playing.
I'm getting close.
you're not even actually on the ship anymore.
As you try to
You're-
get close, you feel cutting winds push against you.
Well, I'm not getting close to him. I'm trying to get close to Lupin. Sorry.
Is this a spell jam?
It looks an awful lot like one, doesn't it?
What the hell do you want, Lyrander?
My Orion back.
I
I'm a
have
nice
business with him.
guy. Very well.
Unanswered questions that I need answers. He's the only one that has them.
Well, I'm afraid you can't take him with you.
Well, then, what do you want? Why do you want him? What's so
Because
important
he
about him?
is of an important house, and he's a part of an important project. And I know you aren't going to drop him. No sane man goes through all that trouble to commit a murder.
Trust me,
If you
he's
wanted him
proven
dead-
himself
Said
less
his
than sane.
Yeah, you're
Barking up
assuming
the
a
This
wrong
lot.
is part
tree,
of the
pal.
plan.
I'm this close. Aren't you going to drop him?
I need answers first.
Well, then you're going to give me the bag now. Otherwise, I will
Why?
be unleashing the force of all of the winds on you.
Could have just left.
Not before I talk to him.
Clearly, the time for talking has passed. Roll initiative. Let it be known that I do not like hurting people. I do force my hand.
Is Lupin like on the very edge of the ship?
He is standing on one of the wings.
Ah, come on.
Is 10 pounds of force enough to push him off?
I would say Mage Hand wouldn't do it, unfortunately.
Baba Booey.
I'm gonna
Perhaps one of
toss the
ALO's Gus could do it.
fucking A. All right, I'll open the bag. I'll let him out.
Does that
But I put my rapier to his neck.
is combat still in
We
effect?
already rolled initiative. I think you have to wait.
Well, I guess he lets him out of the bag, and now he has his rapier to his neck.
Doesn't change much.
Yes, I do believe the situation is about the same.
Actually, kind of only made it easier for Rendon.
Yes.
For better or for worse.
You see Juno scooching back towards the ledge.
Humans are weird.
Well, he's out of the bag now, so now you have your chance to ask your question. You better do it soon before I lose my patience.
Wait, what?
What are your
You
questions?
just let him out of the bag. Ask
Oh,
your
okay.
question.
Do you know who I am?
Of course I do.
Then why? Why did you do it?
What answer do you want? None would be none would make you happy. But if you really want one, lateral promotion. I gave you 2 for the price of 1. How's that?
You'll be seeing me again. You got lucky tonight.
I'm sure I will.
We haven't exactly gotten away here.
You hear him utter a word, and you hear the sound of a bell. You look back, and he's gone as you blink.
Okay, you got what you wanted.
Well, that's one thing. Now I need you to get off my ship.
Let me get this straight, Lupin. All of this for the answer lateral promotion.
I'm trying to save your guys' asses at the cost of my revenge. How about you thank me?
Your revenge!
I'm
Also,
saving you
Durant took away
guys
the feather token he
at
was
the
going to use
cost
if Lupin
of
actually decided to
my
throw him off the edge.
revenge.
Is this guy
Stray, it
actually
is your
here,
turn.
or
He is there. He had
okay?
used time stop to get over there.
Fucking bastard.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on.
Have you
I
never stopped to
really-
assume that phrase might be applying to you too?
Do you have to comment on everything I say? Every time I speak, do you
sure
have
like
to something
to.
comes out your mouth?
Hey, Stray.
If you're going to continue
Stray,
arguing, can we at least
what are you
kick
doing
your
on your
ass while you're doing it?
Can you just leave, please? I'm really tired and I'm really injured.
I gave you what you wanted. That's all we agreed to.
If we didn't need you to start the engine, I'd push you off now.
Have we
Well-
already started the engine?
I don't know.
I sure did.
No.
I think he spent all the time arguing, so.
It's a fight, guys. Like, whatever happens, it's initiative has been rolled. So Stray, go ahead.
All right, well, I don't actually Trey doesn't understand what's going on, but she'll go into the Regin's place and try to punch him.
All right, roll. You see a spear fly forward and deflect your blow.
I'll try to claw at him. Damn it.
Once more, the wind seems to be pushing you back, preventing you from landing a direct attack.
Screw it, I'm gonna try to pounce and bite on him with a bonus action. Wow.
All right.
My rolls has been ass this month.
Yes, they really have been.
That is my turn, and I'm going to die.
Right, it is your turn. You are twice the size that you used to be, now twice the man. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure. Man, so I'll move here, and I'm just gonna ask them, collective them. Are you guys gonna leave now? I mean, you have everything you want, right?
We'd like our ship back.
We are kind of stealing their ship, right? Yeah.
Should
Man,
have threw him overboard.
that.
Can you just drop us
That's
off at the other mountain?
All right. I'm
afraid after
going-
breaking into what is the equivalent of a national secret, we can't exactly let you go.
Wouldn't
I'm
Amelie also be nearby at this point? Like, we haven't left the dock yet.
She should be, but she does not appear to be anywhere around.
Huh.
I mean, to be honest, your national secret wasn't really much of a secret.
I mean, there was an illusion over the whole place, Stray, so...
I mean,
Yes, my pride and joy, by the way, ruined by a bunch of ruffians.
So, Rendon is flying, right? Correct-ish?
He is floating off the ground, yes.
Okay, just floating. Alright, I'm gonna ask what Zolvrena plans to do, because I don't really want... I want to follow whatever plan she has, because this was all her idea. Well, not this ending, but...
Well, there is currently 8 of us and 2 of them, but the 2 of them could probably take on an entire army.
Correct.
So that depends on the confidence of how you're feeling. On all honesty, I would probably jump off the moment it looks like more of you are going to die.
Well...
That's always an option.
I am going to... Yeah, I'll run...
I do believe this ship is worth more than 10,000 gold, especially with the O drive installed. It's priceless.
Stray, you're hurt, right? I just realized you got hit for a bunch, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure there are literal sparks and blood around me right now.
Yeah. How much did you get hurt for before? Because I'll...
26.
26. Gotcha. You're kind of right up there, so... I'll give you a Cure Wounds.
Also, I just realized that, that would actually no longer be in effect because he got stunned by Stray while using it, so he cannot use it again for the rest of the day. My apologies.
Thank you. And
That's
thank
good.
you, Rai.
Of course. I just really quickly want to ask, I promise I'm not going to take another year. Can I still command my broom while I am without an action, or?
Command who?
My broom.
Your boon?
Broom.
Broom.
Oh, yes, you can. I think as a bonus action.
It's more of a talking thing, so I don't know.
Let me just read it through real quick.
I'm wondering if I can...
Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about actions. I'll say with a command word you can tell it to do something.
Alright, I was thinking of just sending it into one of these people and try to do like a help action, like bonk them. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna send it over to Ayala so she can use it. Maybe get some use out of it. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Well, before we get started, first things first. You see him turn around as he throws a spear at Ayala. Ayala, does an 18 hit?
It does not. I'm still hasted.
Ah, correct. The spear goes flying past you as it jams itself in the wheel, locking the wheel in place. I don't believe you'll be going anywhere for a while. Let's see. Order of operations. Take care of the spellcasters. Juno, you'll be backing me up, correct?
Counted down by now.
Of course. Reverie.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No, I have 16, actually.
That meets your AC, so it hits.
If it meets the AC, it hits.
It hits.
Unfortunately, he also really rolled poorly. The lowest damage he can do. You are grazed by the spear as you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now it's Juno's turn. I'm a little bit drained after what just happened. That'll suffice. You see him conjures something in his hand as he points towards Arlock and Reverie, and he blows. As you see a massive wave of cold approach you.
Is there a save?
Arlock and Reverie. Yes, make me a dexterity save. Or no, sorry, con save.
Okay.
I actually have... Come on, baby.
Oh, fuck.
Well... Reverie, you take... do you have any resistance to cold at all?
No.
You take 18 cold damage.
Oh, boy.
Arlock, you take the full brunt for 36.
Okay.
Would you like to roll a hero point to re-roll that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That unfortunately is not good enough. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It is your turn, though.
Don't kill them, please. I don't know if we can, but
Brendan looks over his shoulder. Yes, Juno, please do not kill them. You see his fingers flare up with multiple elements. No promises. Especially after the embarrassment being captured was.
Not part of the plan.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to deal non-lethal blows, I guess.
These guys look pretty tough, so killing them would be a challenge.
Yeah, sure. Okay, she's gonna rage and go for it.
All right.
Yeah,
you do a bonus action to rage. You deliver a swift cut across Juno's side as he takes 8 damage. Oh wait, sorry. 9 damage. The second attack also hits for 8 damage, dealing a total of 17. God damn it!
Plus 8 damage for the first.
Yeah, as radiant energy bounces out, you deliver a swift blow. Brendan, I'm getting killed over here, and it's like, you have spells? It is Ilvrana's turn. Zilvrana is looking around, attempting to do something. Oh, shit. She runs forward as you see her, with swift aim, plunge her rapier towards, Juno. She swings 3 times and hits, dealing 39 damage.
Jesus.
That's what we'd like to see.
You see, after 3 puncture wounds, Juno stumbles back, bleeding profusely.
Nice.
You see her stand there. Reverie, it is your turn.
All right, first thing, bonus action. I'm going to sacrifice a 2nd level spell slot for 3 sorcery points. Item interaction. I'm going to take some Moon Lily to the dome. Or Dream Lily, sorry. And we were talking about this. It has an effect on, I can go below 0, right? While under the effects of Dream Lily.
Yes. You basically get the equivalent of Arlock's Relentless Endurance.
Okay. I feel like I read somewhere that you can function until you go below -4. Or something like that, but it doesn't matter. Relentless Endurance works. And after that, I move...
Yeah, that is old Dream Lily. This is new Dream Lily.
Okay, that's fine. I move right there and cast Lightning Bolt at the both of them, because it's a 100-foot line, so it's going to go off the edge of the ship, but through both of them.
As you are about to cast that, Lightning Bolt is a 3rd level spell, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see someone come flying in as a hammer strikes the ground. As someone casts Counterspell, and you see Amelie appear. Amelie, we told you to stay at the... I'm not listening to shit from 2 old men! While the goddamn prize of 3 houses is being stolen! And she is going to roll for initiative. Lupin, it is now your turn.
That really fucking sucks. That was my big one.
Alright. Let's see if I can save the day. I will cast Hypnotic Pattern. On those 3. Try not to hit any of my allies, but...
So where are you casting it?
Well, it's a 30-foot cube, so 1, 2...
I really don't think there is a way for you to do this.
No, Ayala's gonna get hit. So it'll be those 3 and Ayala.
And Reverie.
No, because it's a 30-foot cube.
Yeah.
So I just won't make sure it doesn't hit Reverie.
How? Oh, okay, my apologies. You would move it to the left.
Yeah.
Apologies. Okay. All set. Alright, Ayala and the rest of them have to make wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
You trying to kill me now?
No, I'll snap you out of it.
I thought that was pretty obvious a couple sessions ago.
Amelie rolls a 22, Juno crits on a 26.
Fuck. Well, that was my last gasp of air.
Unfortunately, Rendon is caught in the stupor.
That's not gonna do much. Alright, yeah. Guess I'll just move up. That's it.
Alright. Duran, it is your turn.
God fucking damn it. What do I even do in this situation?
I did not expect this to go for this long.
I don't think it was supposed to go this long.
It wasn't supposed to go for this long. Nobody expected it to go this long, and
probably wouldn't have.
Nope,
Not gonna open that
wouldn't
wound
have.
again.
It's gonna be a wound that's opened eventually. Doesn't fucking stay closed. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just run over here. I'll see if I can even make it that far real quick, but yeah. And non-lethally attack Juno, I suppose. Because I'm trying to knock him out before Lupin gets to him, because I can be pretty sure he's not going to non-lethal him.
Alright, roll.
You can definitely be sure of that.
Yes, and I'm going to kill you if you kill him.
Well, I guess we're all dying then. I'm ready to die.
None of us are, but you're dragging us down with you.
Well,
You're
is a
dragging
mage,
yourself down.
and that is a 12. So you swipe twice at Juno, dealing at 29 damage. As you deal a severe blow as he stumbles backward, you can clearly see his eyes rolling in his head as he is seeing stars. Ayala, what would you like to do? Or I'm sorry, Duran, do you have anything else? He muted himself. Ayala, what would you like to do?
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure, and now that Amelie's here, I feel like Ayla's going to be very reluctant to join the battle. So, next best thing, I'm going to try to pull the spear out.
All right, roll me an athletics check.
My bad.
Wow, you fucking pull that thing out as hard as you can. As you grasp it, you get a flash of something. You can't quite tell what it is, though. However, the spear feels right in your hands.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, other than that, I don't really I don't really see anything else my character would do in this situation.
All right. As you hold it, you realize the spear has arcane runes engraved on it. Would you like to investigate that?
Sure. Not good.
I was going to say Arcana.
Oh. I can do Arcana better.
All right, roll me Arcana.
That's a 15.
You know the runes on this spear allow it to attack individually of the person. It is the equivalent of a dancing sword, but in spear form.
Ooh. Nice.
Stray, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move between the Redren, Door, Juno. I will try to do a combination of attacks. Try to, I don't know, do some karate shit.
All right, he dodges that.
I will
That he cannot do anything about.
Non-lethally. This is non-lethally, by the way, all of it.
Of course.
I'm starting to try
you deliver a backhand to him as Juno sprawls to the ground unconscious.
Oh.
Oh no. Shit.
We're really sorry.
Yeah. Rye, is that your turn, Stray?
I'm gonna shift as a bonus action, and that will be my turn to get 10 hit points because I'm hurting. So shift, and I should get 7 temporary hit points.
Hello? Yeah?
Hello?
We can hear you.
Rye, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I think his shit got messed up.
Alright. Sorry.
There he is.
Hey. Alright, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
did Stray end their turn? Okay. I'm gonna ask Brendan and Amelia if they have any plans to leave, because if they don't, then I'm worried that our friend here, we might not be able to hold him back, and I'm genuinely concerned about that.
Brendan responds with an as he has been hypnotic patterned.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I said Renan and Amelia. Does she have any that was directed towards the group as a group?
We'll never give up to pirates.
Well, actually, wait, are we pirates now? Because we're on a ship. I was thinking bandits, but like, I don't know, pirates.
Well,
is kind of,
I'm a thief.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we will never give up to pirates, no matter how adorable they look.
Look,
I don't even think we're supposed to try. We're going to try and keep this thing. We just needed it for like a day or two.
Actually, did you know that we're only doing this because we can't afford a regular airship? It's kind of funny. Anyway, and I'm gonna try to move the broom from over here and bonk it into Amelia's head, if I can.
All
So,
right,
like,
she'll have to make a dex save.
He fucking Green Goblined her.
Yeah. Hopefully you weren't sharpening like the blunt end of that anytime soon. Jeez. That'll be a dex save.
And what kind
she's
of
able to
action?
jump at it. I would say you could just do that as a command, but you can only do it like once per turn.
Yep. And then
bonk.
Okay. So the deck is in this direction, right? Like it's towards the top, like where we entered? Or was
the engine is supposedly all the way in the back.
I meant like the ramp that we entered on. Is that like here or up there? Which side of the ship did we come on?
You jumped in from the left side.
Okay. Since these two are in a unconscious state, would it be feasible to move them to there safely?
Well, you wouldn't be able to grab Juno without at least getting near Amelie, and she's trying to protect him with wild swings of her hammer and the occasional spell.
Right. For now, I'm just going... Can I drag Rendon to the, here? Just start unloading everybody? Because
touching him would cause him to break out of his stupor.
Okay. Aye. In that case, I suppose I will cast Spiritual Weapon and throw my boomerang with totally non-lethal intent.
At who?
The Amelia.
All right. Amelia blocks your attack as she raises her hammer in defense.
And then, sorry.
It says that somebody else has to use an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Nope. Nothing.
He would still be jostled around a lot.
Yeah, no, it would not be a very delicate. Yeah, no. Okay, nothing.
Amelie shakes Rendon from his stupor, bringing him back to the forefront.
Fuck.
As she stands around, she does her best to stand over Juno, trying to prevent anybody from attacking him. You notice Zilvrana seems very hesitant about attacking Amelie. Nobody told me a kid was going to be here.
What part of me looks like a kid? I'm like 10 feet tall right now.
Not about you, her!
Oh. Right.
Oh, so that was Zilvrana talking.
Yeah.
Oops.
Using her action, she is going to stand above Juno. Juno is currently knocked out. Arlok, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to deal non-lethal blows to Amelie.
All right, roll.
Oh, nice.
You swing hard as you hit her twice. Ow! As you see her get hit twice, dealing 27 damage, landing 2 severe cuts across her stomach. Dealing 31 damage. I can still fight. Zilvrana is going to be taking the disengage action. She does not feel confident about attacking her. Reverie, it is your turn.
What did you say, Taltos?
I said, please don't kill either of them. This is like Duran saying this.
No.
Alright.
That's why I use non-lethal, because, yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's just reiterating it because, like...
Mm-hmm.
They're... These ones are actually, like, good people on top of being bad to kill them in the first place.
Okay, I'm going to go with, I can control my spells in a non-lethal way, correct?
No.
Because I'm a sorcerer, is that the reason?
As a sorcerer, I will say you might have more control than the standard person.
So I can non-lethally cast a spell that would damage someone?
I would say it would depend on the element, in all honesty. Like, force is one thing, fire is another.
Okay. Surely one of the options will be good. I'm about to non-lethally twin chromatic orb.
You can do force
Acid
damage with that, can't
acid.
you?
Yes, I think it can deal force damage.
Oh, sorry, I
Or
keep doing
psychic
that.
damage or
Sorry.
something.
Ice, cold, lightning, fire, poison, or thunder.
Yeah, I'm going to do.
Do thunder. That's like sound.
Thunder's closest to force, I would say.
Yeah. Thunder. I'm about to sonic boom these bitches non-lethally.
Thunder.
And
Thunder orb.
I'm casting it 3rd level, spending the 3 sorcery points to twin it. I'm gonna start out with I'm guessing that missed.
Oh,
Who was that at?
That was at this little lady here.
That hits.
Okay.
Despite looking tough, she actually can't wear a lot of armor as it impedes her craft.
All right.
So that is 17 thunder damage.
And the second one at Rendon here. Where did Juno
That
go?
one,
She's standing on top of him.
Oh, okay.
yeah, she is basically trying to protect him from all sides.
All right, so
Which
Rendon with. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he easily blocks it with one of his spears.
I have a hero point, but I'm saving it for defensive purposes.
Lupin, it is your turn.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
On who?
There's only one target.
Who?
My nemesis.
You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
They are ranged
'cause
attacks on a
he's
prone target.
Oof. Okay.
Funny thing, did you know Magic Missile actually hits enough times to literally make someone fail all of their death saves on a single round?
Alright, that's the first.
I know, because I've seen a wizard do
Ray.
it, and it is honestly the most brutal thing I've ever seen.
I just learned of an item called dancing monkey fruit.
All right, Lupin fails. Not Lupin, sorry. Juno fails his first death save. You do have 3 more of those.
Yep.
Wait, 3 more?
Yes. Scorching Rays come in 3s. That's why when you cast yours inside of an ogre's mouth, they basically became literally brain fried.
Oh, there we go.
That hits. And that hits.
And there's +3 because I get +1 to each of those because it's fire damage.
Juno is burned alive underneath Amelie. Or he would be if Amelie did not cast her last counter spell.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Durand, it's now your turn. You see that your ally is out for blood. Leave Juno alone!
Juno's up.
Wait, what?
Get out of here before a friend kills you.
I will not give in to pirates!
We're not pirates. Weren't even trying to keep this fucking thing, but it's not like we can stop this guy from trying to kill you without killing him.
I'm open to that suggestion.
Oh, really?
Ayla, it is your turn.
Well, since Lupin just shot fire in the vicinity of Amelie, Ayla's kind of pissed.
Nice counter
I
spell, by
have
the way.
precision control with my spells.
She's going to go over here. Wait, actually, do I want to move? Hey, Lupin, what's your wisdom score?
That's a funny question you ask. Godlike.
Considering he seems to be good at so many other things, probably not as good as you think.
I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, probably just an instinctual urge to protect. And without really thinking, going to attack Lupin.
Do what you must.
That is a 16 to
16
hit.
does not, unfortunately, hit.
Okay, well, I do have a second action, though. Probably would have calmed down enough, too, after the first swing, but just gonna kind of sigh and let's see. All three of them are all three of them awake now?
Yes, all three of them are awake.
Okay, he's still got
and they are looking very confusedly at you.
He's still got the thing on his icon.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Well, I'm just gonna say I'm sorry and cast hold person on them. On these two.
Who?
Thank you.
These two.
On Juno and Rendon.
Yes. So I feel like we can at least talk to Amelie.
Juno is locked up and knocked unconscious as chains spring down from the sky and drag him up slightly as he falls asleep. As for Rendon, he also gets dragged up and falls asleep.
Still just going to be standing between them and Lupin, though.
All right. Amelie is looking incredibly afraid. What do you want?
And since I need to concentrate on this, the other two guys would be fine now. Maybe fall from the ceiling a bit.
Both of them a thud somewhere outside. Stray, what would you like to do?
Can I try and convince her to just let us go at this point? Because seriously, I don't see any point fighting anymore. Can you just let us go at this point?
Yeah, we're
Like-
out. You're outnumbered 8-1.
It would bring shame upon my household and my friends' houses if I let you go.
Ayla takes
You're
off.
not letting us go. We're letting you go.
Ayla's taking off the helmet. She's just gonna say, "We just need to borrow it. We'll return it as soon as we can."
What are you doing working with pirates?
We're not
We're-
pirates.
We're not pirates. We just can't afford a ship, and we kind of need one. I promise. You have my word. We'll bring it back as soon as possible.
How can I trust you after everything? First you disappear and now this?
I didn't really have a choice.
I won't forget this.
I don't expect you to.
You see her, like, while still holding her hammer, she stares at all of you in a defensive pose. As you see her reach up and grab both of their legs in a single instant, she utters one word: warp. And then they're all gone.
Can't you try to shoot before she leaves? Fuck.
No.
Lupin, go start the engine.
This isn't the time to be laughing, Lupin.
Nothing-
Start the fucking engine.
Nothing's
the perfect
funny.
time to be laughing.
Nothing's funny about this. Let's get out of here.
And so, with Ayala at the helm and Lupin managing the engine, you find out just what is so experimental about this ship. Lupin,
Yep.
as you turn the key and Ayala begins to take off, all of you feel yourselves be flung into somewhere incredibly far away as you pick up speed. And you are brought into the astral plane.
Oh dear. Do we know this is the astral plane?
You can see millions and thousands of stars around you. It is honestly a beautiful sight. Ayala, all you can think about is if only Amelie could have gotten to see this. The O drive is officially a warp drive. It can take you anywhere you need in merely minutes.
Oh.
It is quite literally the fastest ship in existence. And supposedly, the ancient tech was based off of a Dakani ship known as a Spelljammer.
So what is it, like a wormhole?
Kinda.
It's not instant transportation, right? We still
Oh, close.
fly.
You're basically jumping to light speed.
Alright.
The
About as
astral
close
plane
as you're
allows
gonna
you to.
get without a spell.
Yeah. This is why Orion, Lyrandar, and Kaneth were so proud of
Rye falls into the astral sea. Oops. Sorry, guys.
No.
All of you are just taken aback by how in awe all of you are.
Is there a mast on this ship?
There's not. There is a jet propulsion system in the back tied to a O engine, which is what allows it to basically launch itself into the astral. Am I thinking of this? Yeah, the astral sea. I thought I messed that up with ethereal. Ayala, you collapse from exhaustion as you feel all of like the extended haste taking over. The spell actually ended like rounds ago, But you were just running on adrenaline.
Fair enough.
So the adrenaline high plus the haste exhaustion is definitely taking its toll on your body. But what was that strange connection that Aella and Duran felt with Rendon and Amelie? Will Lupin ever get his revenge on the man who took away his household? Will Stray ever recover from the fact she almost fed the entire crew rat poison? All this and more next time on Eberron Adventures. So,